login bonuses. Bang. 5. I thought it would be 10. What else have we got? We have a chest that we have to open. So what I want is shepherd, right? Okay. Ta-da! Ta-da! Nice! Level 2. Free to play. Ooh. Oh, nice. Le memory has sold. Le memory. And let's keep this up. Restrain also has sold. Let's put up another restrain. How rich are we? Wow, we are actually rich. Okay. Let me see if we have any chests that are available. It's the usual garbage, I'm afraid. Hey. What? Aiden? What? What now? So that is actually somewhat cheap. What's for dinner and breakfast? What? Salad, dinner, lasagna. What gives? Immune to blinding. That's rare. I have not seen that too many times. Okay. So I should not be wasting doing too many maps here. Is that the... I should get to farming deep space actually. Wow, 1, 2, 3, and it adds 1. Okay, that's the cube thingies. Am I getting frozen again? Okay. That's what it is. I mean, up to 6K is definitely good, and we actually have some stuff that will generate currency for us, so we are actually even better than 6K. So I want to handle these. deep space maps first, right? We are trying to progress through our things. I'm glad you have given me nothing but garbage cube. Thank you very much. I was looking forward to getting garbage. Okay, 5.5%. That's not very bad. So now it's a little bit of a deep space time, I think. The question is, of course, do I want to stay in the XP gear here? Coming out of more than 20 these space maps alive with 4 compasses in. Okay, so what do we have? Let's take a look. Need to clear 20 deep space stages with 4 compasses, and we need to clear 32 stages, right? And considering this is done, we will need to clear 12 more. Okay. I think I should have kept a few deep space compasses myself. Okay, I died in here and got kicked. Maim. I believe that's the one that killed me. They have Maim again. Okay, so what's this? They have Maim again. They don't have Maim this time, right? You are constantly blinded, you are constantly slowed. Scorch. Oh, I kinda am not sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's a little bit too much. How will we handle these? And I didn't even put compasses in. So I don't think I'm keeping my XP intact here. Does Scorch stack? It does not. Ooh, purple or better was red. Okay, so I believe at the problem we had at the start was that we killed too many elites. Okay, that was extremely stressful. I almost died. Scorch is not very acceptable for us. And another problem is that these maps are huge. Why does it refresh? It refreshes when I move? Magic and rare monsters take damage. It doesn't go away until I kill them. This is pretty distasteful. I mean, all this XP. I mean, all this XP I have saved up. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. It just kills you. Stacks, 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 and kills you. 5 point something percent XP. Sure. Could you please not kill? Okay, Maim is unacceptable. Scorch is unacceptable. All that XP I have saved up. Gone. Gone with the wind. Beautiful. Okay, I don't think I can handle these guys. I want to at least try to get the credit for completing the map if I could. Would be very lovely if I could, please. Why does it inflict so heavy damage sometimes? I can now tank it. Yeah. I mean, I just want to be done with this map. Okay, you just took away my 6% or something XP. Thank you very much. I want to get to the boss and be done with the map. Maybe. It's killing me. Yes. Yep. Nothing big. Nothing big. Nothing big. 80 FE gone. My 5% XP gone. I couldn't even complete the map. Because, you know, I have to refresh it paying 7 FE every single time. And it has to have the damage over time effect every single time. Over and over. Over and over, right? 7 FE, it has damage over time. 7 more FE has damage over time. 7 more FE has damage over time. Yeah, I mean, I am paying 7 every single time. This time around, they have rot. Does that kill me? You know, just waste hours and hours of work and lots of currency on it to see. It has to roll that 1 damage over time effect. Sure. Okay, so rot isn't as lethal as the others. Okay, I still want to skip these though. Okay, it's stacking very hard. Okay. I think I have to take it a little bit slow. We have to wait it for it to fall off. Okay. This is without compasses, by the way. No, just good old completion. Let's wait. So at about 10 stacks, it's handleable. At about 20, it becomes a little bit unbearable. And because we took it slow, we are losing the movement speed thingy. Why does it stack? I mean, 5.5% XP. I was literally inches away from getting the completion on the map. Nope, no such thing. Not allowed. You know, it just killed me twice and kicked me out of the map, and I lost all the XP I have been saving up. That's what's wrong. Hey, kill it. No, I don't want to go in yet, actually. So there is a good chance that this will kill me, but let's try it. So what does it say? Rare monsters? No, not. Magic and rare monsters are defeated. There is a 100% chance to inflict rot on me. Okay. So the problem is that the seasonal mechanic is full of rares. Also, I think we can. Oof, this distance, man. It's a little bit lame. So, any of the damage over time effects I can't handle, right? I mean, the first few maps that I did, they were so, doable. I guess it was the beginner's luck. This slow. Okay. There is a good chance that I will die here, but I don't want to let it go. We have already died. Yep. So the problem is always the damage that they do with the death effects. Let me try it once more. See, 8 stacks, I have to take it slow now. So if I don't pop it that big, I can handle it. But if it's big, we cannot. This is okay. The map is done though. Kind of knew what was going to happen there. I wanted to roll for pets. I mean the little profit we make from these are, of course, wasted on the deep space garbage. I wanna do. Well, 5 rares. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for giving me the absolute minimum possible. There was no lower level. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the spit in my face. Thank you. What a surprise. Oh, gullible me thinking that I could keep my XP there. That's okay. That's a little bit more like it. How does she survive for that long? Okay, restraints are selling. That's nice. Do I have more? I should. I bought a lot yesterday. I'm also leveling them myself, as you know. I have 2 more. Okay. Maybe as they are hot, we can go do this. Okay, so this is extremely toxic. And I lost all the XP. So that should be 19 now. Rot. The thing is, this is also expensive. I mean, even to reroll, I have to pay pretty high. Okay, I guess we can skip the seasonal mechanic like we did with this map, but yeah, I mean, I don't think I can handle this with more compasses in. I mean, I was so lucky to have completed those other ones, I guess. Okay, I have been sitting on those restraints for a while, but eventually they realize. And you know, this is so funny, right? They take ages to sell, and I'm only profiting like by 5 for each one, so it's not even huge. I bought them at 20, I think. Now selling at 30. Okay, let me see if my friend is around. So guys, I can actually handle deep space, right? But the damage over time effects there make it, you know, extremely unpleasant, to put it mildly. Okay. Also, we are spending resonators like mad. And you know, we have to complete a good number here, right? We have to complete 31 more deep space stages, and 20 of them have to be with, you know, 3 more compasses in. And compasses add HP. Yeah, so I have to be very careful, but I think it is handleable. Okay, let's go. Dream. Oops. Oh, what's this? Oh no. Oh, that is what I got from leveling my guy. Okay, I don't care. Give me the things. Whoop. So guys, that is what you get from leveling your pet in the night. Right, that's what we got. We got this guy to level 2, and on level 2 what he does is he gives you a 50% chance for an additional selection. I mean, maybe in deep space he's lethal. I don't wanna find out. Not having that slow does feel good. Okay, it's the red one. Nice. So the problem with deep spaces, guys, the maps are so costly. You have to be making a really good amount of money to make it worth it. Because profound maps are like 1 FE. They are even worth less actually, and these are like 45 FE, right? That's a huge difference. Okay, so that's the last route. And even to reroll those garbage affixes are costing like 7 FE, which is terrible. Stun, stun. Okay, maybe a little bit of value. Okay, we got a deep space beacon actually. That's nice. That's cute. It's not huge. We didn't get too many in the way of the thingies. Okay, careful. So I have to pay attention to my stacks, right? If I don't allow them to get too high, it's fine. We can handle it. If they get high, then it's a problem. So Scorch and Maim are undoable for us. We cannot do them. Sadly, I learned it the hard way. I should not be doing the seasonal mechanic. Only at the end, right? We can't handle it. It's too much. Okay, 8 stacks. I want to slow down maybe. Okay. Because up to like 10 stacks, my life regen is enough to handle it. Right? So most characters will not be handled this at all. Thankfully, we are very tanky and can handle it to a degree, but okay. What's that? I mean, those peaceful maps I had was, I believe a huge amount of luck. Okay. So the good thing is they stack, but they do not refresh the duration. So therefore it's handleable, right? I mean, you have it for 5 seconds. See, 6 seconds, they are going to fall off now. See? Okay. The slow is actually also giving us a lot of grief. But these are special maps. As I said, we are doing these for the achievements. Never gonna do them again, I don't think. That's the boss, I think. Okay. So guys, what we mostly care about here is the completion, right? Because the thingy asks us, the path of progression asks us to complete these. Okay, so it's not the boss. These maps are actually also really big. Okay, calm down. 6 is good. Okay. And the slow is actually giving a lot of grief. Okay. Boss itself is of course nothing. Okay. So that is 20 deep space stages complete. 20 total. Now I'm going to go back to the seasonal mechanic and die. So the thing is, guys, normally this stuff is not actually that harmful. However, because the seasonal mechanic is fully comprising of magic and rare monsters, they do inflict set debuffs to you at extreme rate, and then it stacks way too high and you cannot take it anymore. That's the general idea. Oh, that's the exit. Oh, no, 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 no. No? Yes? Okay, I can go back. My fault. Okay. I'm definitely gonna die. But guys, you know, all of my precious hard-earned XP is gone anyway. Right? Why not, you know, try to squeeze a little bit value out of it, which I don't think I can handle, by the way. Maybe after this I'll just give up, because it's also taking a really decent amount of time to run back. So right now, as I said, we have 20 deep stage maps complete total. Straight sounds like a good call. So guys, I think if I want to do this in peace, I should get myself some slates that make me immune to this kind of garbage. So, you know, I can do this in peace, because, you know, it's not the difficulty that's getting me, right? It's the damage over time effects they inflict, and it becomes unbearable. So, for example, guys, if I get something that makes me immune to wilt, immune to rot, immune to scorch, that kind of stuff, I think I should do that, yeah. And I don't think the investment is gonna be big, because, you know, these are very expensive and we are losing very decent amounts of money, and also, you know, nerves as well. Okay. No, damaging for no. Okay, so I'm gonna die here. Let's make peace with it. The slow does not help. Yep. Okay, you see, it's not very good, right? I mean, I was able to get away with it, but very close. I will give my life regen the time to save me, yeah. But as you can see, you know, it's getting way too close for comfort. Maybe I should just let this go. As I said, the problem is that all of these guys are magic and rare, therefore they all inflict set debuffs upon death, right? And that means, you know, it immediately stacks sky high. And also, you know, they are also doing damage themselves. I mean, again, very barely I made it out. I'm not even sure if that's worth it. To begin activation. Yeah, I mean, the biggest challenge being, you know, the damage over time effects they inflict is a little bit sad. The map itself is not that challenging. I can handle the map, right? But I cannot handle damage over time effects that they throw at me. Okay. So the one we have here. Okay, so slates I feel like is the best option. Okay, so let's take a look at this. I'm doing this place and it has rot on it. So if I'm immune to rot, okay, let's take a look. Auction house, the restraints have sold. Do I still have any more restraints? I did buy a good amount yesterday. I don't think I have. Wow, I am out. Okay. All right. So guys, I wanna, you know, I can sacrifice some damage in order for some survivability, right? So Guys, I lost like 6% XP. I'm very raw. Okay. So, what did I want to do? I wanted to get some slates. Non-legendary dividend slate, God of Might. And immune to ignite. That's it. Immune to trauma. Wild. Where the hell is it? So you cannot have immune to rot on divinity slates. Let me try to understand. Just checking. Easier said than done. I believe we can have it on memories. So we are dealing with rot now, right? And we can somehow, to some degree, can deal with rot. We are going to spend so much money on this. I mean, having to take it so slow also makes our nice movement speed from the trial of might or whatever it is fall off. That's also a downside, right? It's pretty actually useful. Edge. So guys, as long as you do not kill many elites, you know, almost simultaneously, it's not a problem, right? Because you kill them over time, you know, you get a stack, you get like up to 5-6 stacks, you know, then they go away. It does go pretty good. Type of bubble changes. Fluorescent, okay, I will take that one. So, you know, right now I'm killing them pretty normally, right, at a pretty normal rate. The reason that the seasonal mechanic becomes a problem is that there are way too many, you know, elites next to each other, and that makes the stacks go way too high. And you know, then at that point, our regen is not able to handle it. Right now, for example, I get to 20. Yeah. Normally, the slow prevents us from getting that far. Okay, the boss was actually easy to get to. What a surprise, okay. New money is on the way, but it's gonna take a long time. Okay, this map is very good for us because we wanna complete, right? So I could go for this map when I'm putting in the compasses. Because the thing is, guys, you do not have to go for the map with the compass, for the map with the card. Okay. So as you can see, it's building up slow, so it goes around 10 and eventually falls off, which is handleable. The thing that is not handleable is that you get the 13 stacks immediately and it doesn't fall off. Slowly building up the 13 is fine because 13 does not stay for too long, right? That's something on the order that what we can handle. Okay. Whoa, 15? How? Hey. Wow, almost died. That ground thing I step on. Your memories, quantity again, okay. That doesn't get me in, okay. Now I'm gonna do the rest of the map, guys, because as I said, these are very expensive and I wanna get the most out of them. With the slow, it's a little bit awful. So I want to get 2 immunities at the same time. If I can grab a, like a, I guess, orange memory with double immunities. So I'm going to lose a lot of damage, but guys, it's not about the damage. Take a look at this. So while something is going on, I'm taking extreme amounts of damage. The slow is also contributing to our misery. Well, actually, the slow could be saving our life a little bit here, right? Oh, it's the boss. That's going to be a lot of drops if I can get that, but I'm not very sure that I can handle. Okay. In deep space, she must be dropping a lot. It's a shame that we had to have these damage over time effects in every single map. Okay. At least we are getting some maps, but we kind of want the deep space ones. As I said, guys, so I'm trying to get maximum value out of this. It's a shame that all of those maps went away. I should have started with the deep space, really. And I guess I didn't do it justice. It is quite a royal pain. Okay, so the map is clear-ish. Okay. So can I handle that fine fella? They die. Thank you. Okay. Yep. So the good thing is we were able to complete the map. So I'll run away. So the stacks. So guys, I'm trying to create a little bit of a gap between the stacks. What do you mean insufficient strafe attempts? I did kill a good amount. Okay, so it's going to cheat me out of this. Okay, it is. Sure. Say so. Shame. Yeah. So we need the damage over time effects to be not present. And as I said, guys, every single reroll that I do is costing us 7 FE. There is also that. Okay, let's go out. This map is pretty good though. Let's make a note of this map. It was this one, I think. No, it was this one. Boundless Hunting Ground. Okay, so this is the last one with Rot. Now we are going to unlock a new bonus or a new penalty. Okay. Nice. So 5 attempts from the new login track, guys. We got 5 pet thingies. Sadly, we got all rares, nothing new. We should have built up a lot of mercy, though. I'm not very sure how much, but a lot. So that is the last one. So let's try to get this last one done. Then we'll see how it goes. Okay, I have to be careful. See? Calm down, calm down. Okay, let the stacks fall off. So, you do not go blindly in. You create a little bit time in between the obtaining of stacks. And by the way, I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, that I did get. Oh, okay. I think I killed myself. Made it? Barely. Okay, nice. And the extra annoying thing is that nice. I can't really tell magic ones apart. So rares and magics give us the debuff. Okay. So okay, right now, for example, we have a decent bit. Slow down. Now we can incur new ones. Okay. 15 is a lot. Wait. And now we'll fall victim to the slow debuff again, sadly. Yeah. This is a bit of a torture, really. As you can see, guys, those rares, etc., hitting us in the face does not really matter, right? We can't take it. It's the... I think it's best to get done with this right away. But buddy, I mean, some loot would be nice. This is, the top level of the game. Maybe a little bit loot. So guys, what we seek above most is completion, right? Because every single map that we don't get to finish will come back to bite us. Okay, I'm leaving the seasonal mechanic alone for the time being. I mean, that scam we just experienced in the last map was pretty annoying though, because we have double drops from Rhapsody, and that boss drops a lot, even in Profound. Yeah, it would have been pretty nice if we could. Okay, so it's not stacking. Weird. So what I think is, if I could get a few memories that give us immunity to said afflictions, I think we should be fine, right? And we can interchange them. It's not a problem. Let's wait. Let that 15 fall off. Okay. So this one is handleable, right? It's not very pleasant. I think it's going extra bad because of the slow though. Okay. So we are losing hard money here, right? I'm paying more than 50 per map and I'm not getting anything in return. Okay, that gets us in. We don't want to go in. We will run back to the... So guys, those first deep space runs that we did for the path of progression earlier were definitely, very, very lucky actually. So, this is basically me throwing money away to, get a path of progression progress. Because, I'm not... So guys, compared to... So this is costing about 50, right? and profound is costing us like 2, right? And in profound there is 0 risk of death. So this does not create more than 48 revenue compared to profound. It actually does not really create any better revenue. Okay, let's see. Okay, we need to create a time gap as best as we can, Yeah, I mean, that guy is very bare, as you saw. This might not even be worth it. Kill a few, run away. Thankfully, their damage does not mean much to us. It's a lot of stacks. They have some additional mechanics because I am regenerating a little bit slow. Okay, let's do it like 4 or 5. What does happen now? Whoa. Okay. All of a sudden it went bad. I mean, yeah, very barely we can handle it. So let's do like 5. Was that 7? Didn't feel like 7. Okay. Split. Hey guys, I mean, this does kind of go against what you should be doing in the game, but as you can see, it does pay off. I mean, or it does not pay off, depending on your point of view, because, you know, this is garbage. And the thing is, you actually want to hit as many guys as you can with the thing, because, you know, then the drop gets improved. So what you basically want to do is to not kill them simultaneously as best as you can. Also, okay, another mistake. I was playing with the damage belt. I just remembered it. Yeah, didn't play with Eternity. Oh, 2 cravings. That's good. So that is going to fund our losses in deep space. Okay, so now we got a new thingy, right? We got a new bonus. Okay, so let's take a look at this. This one, void rifts will spawn around you, dealing fatal damage as they expand. Numbed. Hold on. That is something I can handle, right? Okay, this does look handleable. So guys, I don't even want to take a look at the bonus, right? I just want to go to the map that I can handle. It's the same. It's the same thing. I'm not very sure about those void rifts, but we are kind of quick on our feet, so we should be able to handle it. Okay. So with this one, I don't think we have to shop, right? So that should mean 4 more maps handled. Let's take a look at this. 22. So guys, we need 28 more maps, 20 of which have to be with 4 compasses in. Do I dare? And I don't care about the compass that I put in, right? I'm just going to put up some garbage. But of course, they add HP to the monsters. Are we also getting slowed? Let's also go back to the original belt. I did put this on for the boss. Okay. I'm going to go for this one. Okay. So what is the situation here? Numbed, blinded, timid, and entangled. I think we are able to handle those. I'm not very sure about those void rifts, but it does say fatal damage. Yeah. Kind of untankable. Okay. Do I try? Okay. Yeah, so the problem with the compasses is they add 10% HP to the monsters, which I think we can handle. Okay, so we are needed to provide 4. Okay. So this is not, of course, a huge investment. I'm guessing those three maybe add up to like 1 FE. Okay, so if that works, that's going to be great. I'm hopeful. We also have the right belt equipped. And we are not slowed down. I mean, guys, take a look at this. Take a look at this and take a look at the previous map. Come on, man. Literal face roll. It's just the damage over time effects. GG. 4 map deep space done. So let's go. It just has to not have one of those damage over time effects, right? Everything else is fine. I don't care. I become a god with eternity. Bang. Seasonal mechanic. Gimme. Yeah. So I want to be careful about those lightning effects a little bit, because numbed gives us more lightning damage taken. Could be maybe dangerous. I don't think so, but let's just be careful. Yeah. It's just those damage over time effects. So guys, and the thing is, these debuffs will last for 4 maps. Whoa. Did you see that lightning damage though? Normal guys, that sort of stuff does nothing to us because of the additional lightning damage taken. But the thing is, the debuff that's getting inflicted on us says additional lightning damage inflicted. Right? I mean, it does not damage you themselves. Commodity, no? Okay, I suppose it was good enough. So we have 5. Okay, so that means, guys, 4 rounds in peace. Right? We will use our... So that means we have gotten 4 credit towards the completion of deep space maps with compasses in it. Good. Because, I was starting to get a little bit afraid. And the good thing is, guys, we do have a lot of money, right? I have like 7,000 or so. So, we can definitely support this endeavor of ours. Okay, let's take a look at this, if I'm correct. Nice. So the complete one is easier. Of course, complete with 4 compasses is harder. I have to buy deep space maps, I think. Okay. The profit that we are generating from these wedges will be used on the maps, I suppose. Okay. Search. Deep space beacon. Oof. 43. Wow. So these are in bulk, and even then they are getting sold for over 43. Can't even find bulk in 43. At 43. Okay. That should get us going for a while. That's a mile. That's a lot. I don't need that many. So what is the number that I need? I did 1 with compasses, so I need 27 more, 19 of them with compasses. As long as I can find something I can handle, we can do that. And I think what we can do is, what we can and should do is, I'm going to buy us legendary memory, right? The orange one. And the orange memory will have like immune to wilt, immune to rot, whatever it is on it. Maybe both of them if it's possible. And I will equip them, and we would be able to do the map. Because guys, the damage and the survivability are not the problem, right? The damage over time effect that's being inflicted is. Nothing else is the problem. So we have gotten our, okay, let's just farm this, right? That's good. The sad part is that we lost our 6-7% XP for it. Yeah, it was not easy to earn, really. A lot of work actually, but first season, free to play, right? A lot of drawbacks for us. By the way, Kirit, if you are here, did you know that I did get the SS20 done? And you know, wrong pets, wrong destinies. I'm not going, let me see this, and it worked. So I was, you know, hyped for the chest, if you remember. But the chests were, ooh. The void rifts. Oh, I stood on this. Oh, please. Please let me not suck once more. Yeah, the last time around there, I was running around and yeah, I saw. And you know, they don't mess around. They're like fatal damage, buddy. So the last map, I somehow didn't die to them. What I know what I need to be doing. Yes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost stepped on it. So as far as I can tell, they don't appear on the path I'm running on. So they appear, you know, in the back. So, you know, I wanted to get the map completion out of the way, right? That's the most important thing, because now I'm not here for profit. Right? Obviously, we are losing very hard. So I paid 50 for this map, guys. 50. I know I got like 1 out of it. Okay. Of course, now I'm going to go back and try to squeeze the map for whatever I can. But yeah, we should not underestimate the void rifts. So how do the rifts appear? I feel like I'm gonna die to the voids, rifts. Wow. So guys, we did get a big drop today actually. I was doing void pirates again and it duplicated the memory for me, and the memory was worth 700, and yeah, we sold them both. I mean, if you take a look at it that way, that was 1.4k. Yeah. Okay. Back. Shall I do this? Is it too petty? You guys, once I died, you know, I did get a little bit shell-shocked, right? But you know, these maps are extremely expensive and I want to get the most out of them, right? I mean, I'm paying 50 per. I mean, I would love to get some of it back. I mean, all my efforts add up to nothing. Okay, fluorescent, that is. Okay. Okay, give me fluorescent. Okay, give me this. We can go out. Sadly, I'm afraid that we will not be able to amass a lot of XP in these. So guys, you could say, your character is extremely tanky. How the hell are people doing these? The thing is, people are immune to this kind of stuff, right? For deep space, you have to, make efforts to become immune to this sort of stuff, right? Scorch, rot, ignite. Okay, I will leave the seasonal mechanic alone again. I will also even leave the drops alone. So guys, as far as I can tell, if I'm running forward, it does not spawn any of those void thingies on my path, right? Because at this point, it's not very easy to see, right? There is a lot going on. So, I worked something out that's very basic, and I will take it to the grave. Yeah. Ooh, that was a huge mistake. I actually thought that was the boss, but it was the dream guy. Now it's the boss, and it's done. Okay. So we don't care about the rest. Because guys, I did get the credit, right? Because this is costing me 50 per, right? And also guys, if I can manage to get out of this with some XP, all the better, right? Because we are wasting hard XP here. And the occasional death that I undergo here is also costing us, right? 0.6%, 0.7%. It is something. Okay. And I believe the void thing is also despawned, so there is that. That's also good. So there will be no void thingies on the way. And we don't have the slow. The slow was actually horrible, right? I realize it now. Okay, now we'll run all the way back and try our luck at the thing. It did take a fluorescent bubble and converted it into a fluorescent bubble. Stonks. By the way, in here I don't really see too many void thingies. That's weird. Not complaining, of course. I'm guessing it has a relation to the amount of monsters that are being killed or anything, because the first time that you run through the map there are a lot of monsters around, right? Because right now I just don't see enough. Okay. I guess I could get something here. Wow, the frigging boss drops nothing, man. They just drop nothing. Sure. Wow. Deep space, Lunaria farming with a pet drops nothing. Okay. Just give me a sec, buddy. I need to do something. Thank you very much. Let's go now. By the way, she does have a lot of HP on deep space. Okay, let's not forget to put the real battle back on. Actually, for once, that does not look very bad. Okay, it is bad. I eat my words again. So we are going towards 7k slowly. Not very slowly. We did get there, actually. We don't have any restraint, I don't think. Let's take a look actually. Come on. What I normally do is, guys, I take a look at here, you know, if there is anything below 20, I just take them. It does take me some time to sell them, but generally I'm able to sell. So wedges, okay. Expensive. Time to be petty, even though I'm sitting on a lot of money. I don't know why, I can't help it. Wow, a whole half FE profit, guys. I'm swimming in money. Okay. Dang, I was a little bit saddened, guys, because I was expecting like 10 pet tokens from the login track. It was 5 and we got nothing, right? Not even epic. 5 rares, that's it. But level 2 dream pet, here we are. And the level 3, if we can ever get there, I believe would be giving us a chance to reroll. That's also valuable. Okay. We are moving gingerly, but we are, right? Okay. Now let's do the last one. So guys, completion is above everything here. Do I have the right belt on? I do. I did put it back on. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's hope we can get some good cards. By the way, we also have some revenue generated from our cards, I'm sure. We do have a lot of cards. Ba-bang, ba-bang, ba-bang. Oh, dream token. From a regular monster in here. That's lovely. Thank you very much. Very generous of you, buddy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Wow, 5 armors. Hey, it's not bad. We are already at like 50. It's actually better than not bad. Buddy, stop taking shots at me. We are at 80-ish now. The leveling is definitely going to be the hardest thing, but this was a little bit more challenging than I expected. I will admit. Buddy, calm down, calm down. Buddy, why are you not calming down? No, he is out for blood. Dang, this guy. That wasn't bad at all. It was, I guess it could be around 100 maybe. Not bad. Let's do the thing though, that's the most important thing. I maybe, should take off that note that says you have 3 less tries to complete maps. But that does make me feel a little bit bad. I don't want to do that. Oh, no, 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 careful. So guys, if I'm running forward, I know that there will be no void thingies put in my path. But when I'm running backwards, okay, that's dangerous. I know we are moving a little bit too fast to be able to react. or at least I. Okay. Could I find the boss, please? God, no, don't make me backtrack. Really? Is this real? I think I understood what I have to do, where I have to go. The amount of backtracking in the map we had to do, guys. Dang. At least arrived at the solution. Yes. So that is the fourth map that we have completed with the compasses, I think. I also have to pay attention to if we actually have 4 compasses in, because if we don't have 4 compasses in, it's not going to count, right? Okay. Yeah, it's time for a little bit of lameness here. So we actually have skipped out of monsters. Yeah. So the void thing is do not persist on the ground. That's good. So the areas I go to will not have them. Okay. What are those purple guys actually about? And as long as no debuff is getting inflicted, take a look at this. Right? How good a position we are. Right? I just bang, bang, bang. Okay, so all good things must come to an end. The sad part is now that this card has ended, right? Now we will get new debuffs. But the good thing is at least we have the money. So we should have 4 progress here. 4. Okay. 24 maps need to be done and 16 more with, the compasses in them. Okay. I would really suggest that we get this all done because later on it's going to be more pain. So the thing is will not vary. Okay. Frosted. Okay, so I will get frozen, but I will not be damaged. I think I will be able to handle this. But 46% reduced life regeneration speed for me. That's the thing. I think that we have to try. Because, guys, so a reroll is costing us 7 FE, right? That's a problem. And, there are really extremely bad things out there. I'm hoping we would be able to handle this. Yeah. I'm hoping is the magic word, I guess. See? Okay, so when we are doing the seasonal mechanic, we are obviously going to get very annoyed. Have to be careful. Oh, oh wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, this isn't pleasant. Well, the freeze is lasting extremely long. Right? That's a problem. Type of a bubble. So yeah, this is not very pleasant. I will say that. You guys, so on Profound, this freeze was, really, really humble. Excuse me, Divine Warrior Dark Surge Compass. That's the first time I think I see something like that. Interesting compass. I'm definitely not touching the seasonal mechanic yet. So yeah, I mean, getting 4 maps completed like this, I'm gonna say it's not easy. This is very stressful. And these maps are also very big, right? You cannot just, rush to the boss. It's a lot of monsters between you and the boss. So guys, what I'm getting panicked about is, obviously we have the toughness to survive the damage that's coming at us while we are frozen. The problem is, I'm worried that, I will get frozen and a rift will open under me and I will just be killed. Yeah. Hasn't happened yet. But yeah, I mean, take a look at the size of these maps, man. It's terrible. Boss now, maybe? Maybe today? A boss fight? Good lord. Ooh. So these special mechanics have a tendency to spawn many elites, and the game doesn't mess around. It's the frosting comes not from rares but also magics. I think that's why we get frozen so frequent, right? And the thing is, when I'm doing the seasonal mechanic, like the madman I am, I'm gonna go there. And, I will be constantly frozen, right? And sadly, we have another situation that gives us something called paralyze, which means we take more damage. And obviously, as you can expect from this space, it also amplifies the nature of paralyze. So we take a lot of more damage, right? Imagine getting frozen constantly. Yeah. Also have the slows. I mean, I did get the map done, but it's not pleasant now. So guys, yeah, I am trying to make my work to level 100 a little bit lighter, and hoping that I could come out of these with a little bit of XP would be very nice. At this point, we probably wasted around 10% with all our deaths. Yeah, I don't think I should have aimed at, the. I should have aimed at the. Frozen. Okay, so during freeze, they can deal me damage, but not that much, right? I'm guessing a same person would just let these guys be, but I mean, I am paying a lot for these maps, right? I want them to pay off a little bit, and they aren't, by the way. They aren't cooperating. But maybe one day. that was a near miss. Okay, somehow didn't die. So these will be somewhat unpleasant 4 maps. But guys, I guess in theory we can finish them. So guys, at this point we are not looking to make money. We are just looking to not waste our maps. And I have to be careful about one thing here. That's pretty important. The thing that I have to be careful about is that if I run out of compasses, I have to put one more in. I still have enough. That's the last one there though. Okay. The cost, man. So unreal. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good amount of void rifts, by the way, gentlemen. What do I owe this pleasure? 50 million void rifts in my face? Buddy, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Let it go. Okay. The dream being done helps because the dream also, you know, oh, that's nice. The dream also spawns a lot of elites, which is not pleasant. So guys, because we get the freeze when we kill 5 elites, right? As you can see, these monsters are not elites mostly, so we don't get frozen. Now I will get frozen. I didn't. Interesting, okay. I'm sure you know best game. I will not object to not getting frozen. But yeah, guys, taking it slow takes our nice movement speed bonus away. And because we have slow in these maps, the movement speed is actually pretty pleasant to have. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Right next to me. Okay. As I said, guys, we have one goal above all to finish the frigging map. Yeah, I can't tell which monsters are elites and which monsters are. Sometimes I'm killing some monsters around. They are not looking like elites, but they are. But some guys are looking like elites, but they aren't. It's a bit weird. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So, you know, normal people do these with, you know, while being immune to set debuffs. Okay, I'm out. And at least we have delivered. So guys, I have an idea. I think the void drifts tabii ki. You almost I believe the void rifts stop spawning when you actually finish the map. Because guys, imagine normally when we are going to the boss, they are being tormenting me very hard, and as soon as we kill the boss, we see none, right? That's one explanation I could think of. Okay, let's now go back and finish the map in peace. Good. I look like I'm correct, yeah. Yep. They don't spawn. So guys, rushing for the boss is actually good. So of course this is very time wasting and bad, normally. That's not what you want to do in this game, right? You want to farm fast, but whoa, 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 gentlemen, gentlemen. What's with the infinite freezes though? Calm down. Okay, thank you very much. So guys, yeah, even though that the freeze is annoying, right, we have a lot of toughness, and when we don't have infinitely stacking damage over time debuffs on us, we can actually handle it, right? We are getting frozen multiple times. We could die here. We could die here. Buddy, the hell is that? Let's do it. Yeah, I am doubting if this is actually worth it, but I'm gonna look every map, I guess. Yeah, I'm just getting paranoid if it counts. So 6 maps with a compass. So guys, we just wanna look for a good card, and if we get a card with something that we can't handle, I'm gonna buy us a memory that should give us immunity to said mechanic, and hopefully I'll get done like that. Okay. Is this the really short map? Okay, now, guys, I have to be careful here. See, one of them expired. I'm gonna remove this. I know it's a compass, but I don't really have too much trust in the game. I'll just put something else. Okay. So special astrolabe, special compass doesn't count, blah blah, right? I don't want to go through that, right? It is costing us a lot to these maps. Now it's also costing us a ton of currency indirectly by making us play slowly, right? There's also that. That's the indirect cost, but it is a cost. Yeah, so as long as the dream stuff are around, it does get a little bit messy. We want to get done with them ASAP. They have a lot of elites which increase our freeze frequency a lot. Ooh, we have multiple bosses here. Come, buddy, I can't play the game. I can't play the game at all. Okay, calm down. Not every monster in the game is an elite, okay? Don't freeze me constantly. It's getting a little bit old. Okay, let me find the boss. And okay, that's done with. Oh, I don't want to go in now. Not yet. What did the freezes? Okay, so that's the map that we want to do, right? The map on the west. This is the fastest map. So guys, if I get very troubled, I will go to this map and do it just without the cards. It was a fraction of a second in profound, but in here, yeah, it does last longer. And apparently every single monster is an elite. The frequency of getting frozen, man. What is this? Okay, so there are multiple bosses in there which could actually for once bring a little bit of money here. I mean, guys, we have right now maybe sacrificed around 1,000. I'm not very sure. I mean, maybe that compass is a little bit valuable, but mostly, we are, throwing away money here. It's pretty frustrating. Okay, now Frozen Fest is here. So when I do this, we are going to pop multiple bosses, which I'm a little bit afraid of, because the bosses have decent bits of damage. Okay, I was able to do it when the bosses were away. That's good. The bosses did not really drop that good a loot. Shame. Buddy, let me go. Okay. Okay, let's put the good belt on. Go. So we should be able to come back here as far as I know. Hopefully I'm not incorrect. Off you go, darling. We got 2 cravings. Okay, so this will send us back to town, but I believe that we should be able to get back into the map. We are, that's good. I mean, I don't want to waste these, right? Good. Scraps. Scraps again. So that is one more done with. So if we can, do it right, what we need to do is clear 5 cards, right? And that is the second card we have been clearing. If I make it out of here, so we would need to clear 3 more cards after this, right? Cards with 4 durability. Or whatever it is that is called in game, okay? Do I have the belt on? Okay, I do. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Bang, 1. Bang, 2. 1 more. Bang. Boom. Okay, I mean, our garbage low level ones did get upgraded. Okay. There were rifts there actually. We're gonna die. Especially troubling on a character that moves fast. Could we have the dream end, please? Not yet, apparently. The dream is still on top of our heads. How can we find so little? So weird. I mean, dream should have been ended by now a million times. Buddy. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, no. Ooh. Void Rift opened under me. Dang. That was stressful. Okay. I'm specifically not touching the seasonal mechanics so you do not freeze me as frequently. Okay. Okay, so these void drifts, the first time around was my fault, I guess. These void drifts actually take some time to get armed, but you know, I'm constantly frozen, man. No. So toxic, man. Thankfully, they do not persist for too long. When it combines with the slow, it becomes extra annoying. Give me the boss, please. Give me the completion. Thank you very much. Yeah. I believe I am correct about in assuming that the rift stops spawning once the boss is dead. So we wanna a boss rush because we wanna get the completion and also because we wanna get rid of the stupid rifts. Yeah. Okay. But rift is a handleable mechanic. That rot is very barely handleable. Mayman Scorch are absolutely not. We just cannot handle them. Of course, I'm getting frozen. I'm getting frozen some more. Okay. So that is map number 8. This is going very, very slow. We have to do it really gingerly, sadly. Okay. But I guess it's going, right? Prepare to get frozen about 1,000,000 times now. Okay, we have a lot of maps left in the monster. We have a lot of monsters left in the map. That was fun, okay? So that is map number 8. If we manage to complete 12 more, then we will need like 4 or 5 more, but we will not need to put the compasses in. So the compasses are not making our life very bad, but they are, they are all adding 10% multiplicative HP. So, yeah, I mean, I suppose to a degree. But obviously the main problem is those annoying affixes they get. Okay, so we are finally almost done with the map. Okay, so we have 103 epics. I mean, when you have a red, it's fine. Generally, that's done with. So now we are going to have a new card. That's pretty important, right? It could be something game breaking where I can pay to get rid of the thing. That's why I was enduring those garbage thingies. Okay. Ooh, 4 blessed monsters. Let me see. Ooh. I'm not very sure if you can handle this. A lot of crit strike rating for the monsters. We still have the frosted. I mean, I wanna see. And the thing is, the one good thing is we are going to get rid of this immediately if we can complete. Oh, one problem though, actually, I just realized that, yeah, I'm gonna die, I think. When you have a guy that constantly follows you to kill you, getting frozen, I guess, is not the best idea you could have. Yeah. He has hands too. I mean, oh, I didn't die. Oh, very interesting. Yeah. By the skin of our teeth, though. So guys, you have to keep a distance because so when you get frozen, at least you are away from him. Oh, this is, just a horror movie. That was 5 second fossils from 6 seconds for. Okay, so that was like 270 from one guy. I'm guessing that was the one of those blessed guys. And we actually made it. I mean, I'm not gonna say clean, but wow. Okay, now I'm gonna go back and try to find those blessed guys. And the thing is, guys, now it has been rerolled. Obviously, it's a matter of preference to guess if it's good or bad, because this was a card that we could handle. Now we could get something that we cannot. It's possible. But we did have a really close shave there. And guys, the utmost disrespect of it, I am doing this with XP pets, and it actually cuts into my survivability. Also almost died there. Okay. So the Nightmare Rider guy despawned, right? That's actually a big relief. Oh, he is there, but he doesn't chase us anymore. I need to see that. I need to know what happens there. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have underestimated that. Almost died. So yeah, I am doing these not as big as I possibly can because obviously, oh god, we have something going on that is making our survivability go poof. So what we want to do is we want to get frozen when there are a few monsters left only, right? Not when millions of guys that are able to nuke my face. So that fine fella, oh, he actually can do stuff. Oh, 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 oh. I woke the sleeping lion. Excuse me, sir, my fault, my fault. I'm going. Don't get mad. But yeah, I'm not getting frozen anymore. Sorry about that. Okay. I mean, do I need to run all this way back? I definitely didn't need to. I wanted to kill those 3 elites over there. So he stops giving chase. He's actually active. He's still unattackable. I mean, guys, we did have 4 monsters in the game. Yeah, I think that was one of those blessed monsters. And I think he dropped something valuable. You know, that's why I went back to these guys, right? Because we had 4 blessed monsters in the map. Scraps. I actually selected the wrong thing, right? There was 73 maps. But buddy, can you stop raining that garbage on me? Well, I'm just trying to change a belt here. Oh, off you go, darling. So yeah, changing the card might not have been ideal. We'll see, we'll find out. Okay, so that is 9. Bir gün kaçırdın. Bir gün kaçırdın. Aslan parçası. Compensatory life. Okay, hey, valuable. So guys, the fossils that we have gotten, yeah, that actually made the situation a little bit bearable, right? I think we still lost money, but yeah, we did lose a little bit less than we expected to, I guess. Okay, let's also put these up. I mean, 7.4k, not bad, right? We started with like 5k maybe. But of course, I had some goods, right? I had some goods, is what I meant. Okay, so that's good. So we could safely assume this to be, 8k, in the neighborhood of 8k. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, so let's take a look at the card, right? That's the most important thing. What do we have in the card? Okay, that's a card of 2. Numbed. Okay, freeze. Okay, I can't understand this. I don't know. The stage is filled with lasers. I mean, it does look a little bit ugly. So Vast Wasteland is the fast map that we have been doing. Okay, we need another here. I'll grab a drink. So yeah, guys, this has been a royal pain. And the problem here is you cannot throw money at your screen until you get what you want. Why? Because you are allowed 5 rerolls and not more. So at the beginning of the stream, we did have this, right? Reroll, 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 and you keep getting the things that break you. Yeah. So Frosted and Freeze seem different, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like we will die here. Okay, so we'll have 2 reds. What do you mean? Oh, they were all fluorescent, so it didn't upgrade. No, it did. I'm not sure. Could be. I thought that we were getting an extra upgrade. So I don't know how good those lasers are at dealing damage. But it's not the same freeze, right? Definitely. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, the freeze was a problem. So maybe stay clear of elites. Can I do it? Because I'm just trying to not waste my money. Oh. Okay. I mean, lasers and freeze is definitely not a good combo. Because I'm just, ignoring everything and trying to get the stupid completion. Whew. I did it, but we had accrued up to like 3% or so XP up until now. Sadly, that's gone. This is a nasty business, and I don't know the potency or what the debuffs do. So yeah. Scraps, of course. Okay, so at least we did get the completion. This is doable, but it's not pleasant. Okay. So I think it said something about the original rares of the map having the freeze effect, so I don't think these guys should have it. Does it look like they do? Right, so we would be able to do these guys in peace. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and I will try to get the most value out of this map that I can. Okay, wow. Didn't even need to kill him. But as long as he is on his own, right, one elite is not gonna kill me that quick. Okay. I'm just gonna kill all. Compass. The lasers disappear as well, guys. Yeah. I mean, killing the boss makes a lot of the annoying mechanics go away. Okay. We are done. Shame that we died though. As I said, guys, we wasted like 15 maps worth of XP there. It is what it is. Okay, now we might be out of deep space maps. Right? So let's take a look at the situation now. It should be like 10, I believe. 10, 9, not 10. It should have been 10. I'm guessing I made a mistake somewhere. That's an inverse relief. Okay. So we need 18 more maps and we need 11 more with the compasses. Okay, deep space beacon. Take it. Yes, yes. That's a little bit too much. I believe that's exactly 4 to 3. I'll grab it. I forget to put the compass in. Could be. Shame. Okay. Freaking lasers, man. These are Netherrealm. I'll just stick to this. That does send me to the nightmare. Okay. Oh, that's level 2 pet. Guys, take a look at the value it creates for me. So this is going to get removed. This is going to get reduced by one qualitative and the next, but there is no next, right? This is the literal last thing. Bang, free night rainbow. Okay, so that's the difference of a level 2 pet, right? So this is sadly happening 50% of the time. Okay, we lost all XP, so we are fine. I mean, not fine, of course, but we are okay to die. Shame. Wow, free rainbow, eh? Look at my pet. My boy the pet. As long as those hideous debuffs aren't there, I don't think these guys can do anything to us, really. Even with the wrong pets. These experimental stuff, man, sets us back so much. Happened at 98 as well. At least we have the currency to fund this kind of stuff now. Oh, we got a deep space beacon. Kind of needed that. That's good. So we have the lasers. Oh. One of those cards was valuable, I think. Come on, while I have the movement bonus, buddy. Let's go laser. Yeah, at this point, guys, I'm kind of disregarding anything. Come on. Okay. So hold up. 10 down, 10 to go. So this is obviously completable, but as I said, I would be much happier if we are able to come out of this, with some XP instead of starting from scratch. Scrap drops. Yeah, 60 FE on its way. Now this is a very hard work for that amount of FE, but you can never get done in the game. Okay. Go back. And now we don't have the lasers. I'm guessing we will still be able to be frozen, but we also, killed a lot of monsters. So, Even if we get frozen, there will be not too many monsters around to kill us, right? I want to get the chest and whatnot. Those guys managed to survive with the smallest amount of HP possible. Fossil, sure. Yeah, as you can see, I did ignore a lot of elites, right? On purpose, of course. So that I wouldn't get frozen, right? Especially with the lasers around. And now these guys are nothing, right? Why? Because they do not have the frosting. Because, you know, there was some sort of weird wording there that I saw. It said something like, you know, base rare monsters of the level or something like that. So that means, you know, stuff that gets added later on will not get affected, you know, which is what I gathered from it, and I seem to be correct because we are not getting frozen here. And normally, guys, so you cannot have a very powerful character to dodge it. This kind of debuff says when you kill them or when you damage them, right? These guys are actually doing something different. They are freezing you when they touch you, right? But, you know, only some of the monsters are able to do that. Okay, so we are done here, right? 10 down, 10 to go. And we will get a new card. Yeah, of course, you know, the currency is going down. We are spending, we are not earning too much. Basically, what we are selling is only the wages I have been getting. But I think we have a good pile of goods that we have saved up here. Yeah, yeah, there is some currency in here for sure. That second divinity is the pedigree with something special. Yeah, not bad. This one, good. Okay. Now I always get sad when I see, oh, that's worth like 8, 9. That's so weak. Okay. When I see a legendary orange one that's not worth something, I always get a little bit sad. Okay. So new card. And Scorch. That breaks us, right? That is, we cannot do this. We cannot finish the map, so that means we are going to pay 6 FE to reset this. And of course, the Scorch stays. Okay, I mean, we will have to take this frosted, right? That is the freeze thing, right? But we'll have to take it. Okay, also we are running out on the resonances because the every reroll costs us a lot. So how much are these? Ooh, they have been gaining value. Really? Damn. Pages and pages of it. And nothing at 0.1. And I'm putting 63 in every map, I guess. Yeah, 0.11. And not only we did not gain money, we actually fell below 7k, I think. Yeah. Okay, we have the compasses in. So that's the frosted thingy. I can go to Vast Wasteland. That is the map that we can complete easily, but okay, we have the freeze thingy again. We are somewhat annoyed by the... So guys, additional mechanics provide an unhealthy density of elites in the maps, right? Normally, the map itself does not have that many, and you will not get frozen very frequently, if at all. But yeah. Okay, so we are rid of this, but this is a really mild situation. I think we can handle this. And we can always wait for the freeze thingy to expire. There is that option as well. Oh, that's lasting a little bit long. Yeah, we should focus on our cards at some point. I believe we have a decent bit of money waiting for us there. And this is the good one. I can at least handle this. While it's annoying, it doesn't break me. The debuffs do. The damage over time effects do. Well, that was actually a little bit frightening. At least this is done. Okay. Obviously, let's run back while we have the eternity stacks. Okay, that might be, yeah. I mean, guys, normally I play with a little bit of a more conservative strategy. I teleported right in the middle of them. I get spoiled and pay the price. Because you've killed 5 of them and you get frozen. Okay, that was again mighty close. So you should not be actually making big reveals, right? Because if there aren't many, when you kill 5 of them, there will be not too many left of them. They would not be able to kill you. But if you wake a lot of them like this, when you eventually get frozen, it does go bad. Yeah. See, I'm a little bit away, and that does give me a little bit of time to recuperate. Okay. I mean, I guess we can leave. But again, sadly, we died and lost all of our XP. Insert Obama presenting himself with a medal meme here. I'm guessing that's not worth a lot. That could be worth a little bit, but these are generally. Oh, interesting. That should be rare, but yeah. I think it's just rare. just rare. It's not good, it's rare. Shame, guys. I did not really expect to get not even an epic out of today's login reward. Okay, we again have the free scrap. This doesn't really feel like I have killed 5. I'm, immediately getting frozen. I'm getting frozen right away. I kill like 1 monster. Weird. Okay, the dream is out of the way, that's good. If I only could play like this, right? My shrine buff on me, eternity stacks, nope. I have to get frozen and wasted. That was a long freeze. Yep. Yep, freeze. Yeah, this constant belt changing is also mighty toxic, I would say. Scraps. We have skipped this map pretty hard. Let's get back to it. I mean, yeah, so it's a good idea for 2 reasons. It does get us rid of, some of the annoying mechanics. And also it gives us the completion, which we are here for, because, after this, if we don't have XP, I think I will go for tier 3 bosses and get that out of the way as well. Then start grinding for you level 100. And if not, I'll just go for level 100 directly. So 300 monsters left in the map. Let's thin that a little bit. And this is extremely inefficient, guys, because I wanna get the completion done. I'm playing a little bit more cowardly, right? A little bit more cautious, to be polite to myself, and the cost of that is running a lot, right? And the problem is we will lose the movement speed bonus then, right? We are going to lose our eternity stacks then, and the deep space maps are very big, so yeah, it's very, very inefficient. But yeah, that's the goal I put for us, and yeah. And at least, guys, we are making progress. It's not like we are constantly wasting currency and constantly wasting time. I mean, we kind of are, but at least we are getting progress on the thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So this is, guys, going exactly what you learned against when you are doing this mechanic, because you want to hit it the biggest. Yeah. You want to hit the biggest you can. Why? Because they give more loot when you hit it big, right? When you hit many monsters. But of course the problem is you kill a few, you get frozen, then they kill you. I asked for it this time around. I didn't receive. Yeah, but you saw how close it came. And of course, doing these with XP pets and Rome Destinies is also a problem. I should be bringing my character at the top level here. Okay. See guys, let me do a slow one, a small one. Yeah, I guess if I did a big one this time around, we definitely would have died. So the idea is to have not too many nuking you by the time you are frozen for the first time, right? And I think it's a good idea to wait for the stuff to wear off. I mean, if you have any stacks, you should not have any stacks on you prior to activation. Okay, we have the things. Okay, again painful, but we'll get there. So we are on 12. Okay. The type of bubbles. So we cannot add the type, change the type of bubbles. Yeah, I really don't like that one actually. Okay. So we got nothing for our troubles. That's great. Are the small guys spawned by the dream counting as elites? There is something weird here, right? I mean, I touch a few monsters, I immediately get frozen. Okay. Yeah, the dream is causing a lot of problems here. But as I said, guys, this is not how you are meant to do deep space. I'm just trying to get us done with the path of progression, and I don't want to do that investment. Okay, frozen, I know, frozen, I know. I'm frozen, I get freeze. I mean, all that beautiful movement speed buff, right, gone, right, because half of time I'm frozen. That's what I was precisely afraid of, thank God. I really love it at this point if my currency went up. Now actively playing and your currency going down while you are not making big purchases is a bit of detrimental for morale. Okay. Guys, imagine being frozen is the better alternative. Yeah. I mean, while inefficient, as I said, at least we can handle this. Right? The others we can't. I want to run back to the seasonal mechanic. So I guess being numbed is the only one that's good for us. This one is uncomfortable, but we can handle it. Then comes the rot. That is the only damage over time effect that we can handle. And then there are the other two that absolutely break us. Maim and Scorch. Yeah, we can't handle those. We have to be immune. Okay, I'm gonna die. No problem. Oh, I still have a revive. Okay, that's good. I mean, guys, okay, no problem. No big deal. Ertuğrul Selam. Okay, so what's the thing? It's on 13. So there's 14 maps left to go and 7 more maps with compasses. Okay. Oh, that's the fast map. You want to handle this ASAP. We have 3 compasses in. Okay, good. Type of the bubbles changes. Okay, so that's going to give us an additional upgrade. It's not huge. Sadly, it does always target the lowest one, which is not what you want, which is exactly the exact opposite of what we want. Okay, yes, sure. Imagine this one being a good alternative, one of the good ones. Yeah, it's tiresome. Okay. But that is a little bit frequent, would you not say? Okay. See, guys, that's the best map. Immediately done with the map. So we did get the credit, right? That's what we counts because we are never coming back here. We just want to get this done. Okay. Scraps multiplied, let's say. Wedges are picking up the pace, eh? Okay. Done. Okay, done. This one. Okay, we are going to have. I would have liked to have 1 orange, but that's of course okay, 2. This was extremely inefficient, yeah. And the thing is, guys, you could say, why are you not building your character for deep space? So, that's first of all extremely expensive and also not worth it. So, I have not done the calculations myself because I'm not very privy to the data. But the thing is, what I heard from people is if you don't have very high level drop pets, the cost of doing wow. But it's enough, okay? Okay, I did get frozen enough, okay? Thank you very much. The cost of doing deep space actually outdoes what you gain. So you are better off doing profound unless you have a lot of level 6 drop pets and you can fully capitalize on because you pay for the map, which is huge. I'm gonna die. Didn't die, okay. You pay for the map cost, you pay for the compass cost, the resonator cost is also quite something. I mean, I don't know the compass stuff, but you are paying at least 50 map before compass cost. Okay, so we need to do this in not very big groups. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be money, but I'll die. Okay. And I need to make the pool smaller. Yeah, I'm just basically asking for it. Ooh, I'm very hard asking for it here. So this time around they will drop a lot, so. But this is, insane. This is insane. I'm not playing. No? Yeah. So guys, This time around I did play a little bit more carefully, as you might have seen. That is the reason. When that revive happens, the drops of the ones that get revived gets amplified by a lot, right? So I wanted to get the loot from those. Okay. So yeah, generally kiting, etc. is required. Obviously, if you are the same person, you just become freeze immune and do this normally. But when you are not, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. I'm waiting for the stacks to expire. That doesn't allow me to do it. Oh, interesting. Okay, they are gonna kill me. Okay. Okay. Difficulty 9, Void Boss. Darling? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thank you. $240. That's 450. 550 almost. Yeah, not bad. So that's like F55 FE. But it does not pay for the cost of the map because this is happening once every 3 maps, and this was above average. So guys, these are the few last cards we have to go through, right? I'm on the wrong one. So we are on 14. So if we get a good card, we get through that, and we need to go only through 2 more. Yeah, 14 out of 20. And also 13 more maps need to be completed with or without compasses. I'm just going to do them with 1 compass, right? I'm going to save myself some HP. Okay. Let's see if the card is good. We have Maim. Nope. Maim is nope. So if I do this reroll card, does that reroll the negative modifiers as well? One way to find out. I'm not sure if it did or it didn't, but we still have the Maim. So we are going to pay to dodge ourselves that one. I mean, I'll have to take this. I have to take this. 40% increase cast attack movement speed. Yeah, this garbage is here again. So guys, what we want. So if I understand this right, there will be one kind of this thing, right? The 4th modifier is going to be something like this. So there is the Mayman Scorch that we cannot handle. Rot we can barely handle. Frost is the one that keeps freezing us, that we have been handling. Not swimmingly, but we are. And then there is Numbed, which is the only good one for us, right? Numbed increases damage that we take. Increases the lightning damage that we take, I think. So yeah, let's see. This is pretty awful, by the way. Incoming millions and millions of freezes. So I just had an idea. I just had a brilliant idea. What if, bear with me, I do not activate the dream until I'm done with the map. Because the problem is, guys, it does add a ton of rares to the map, which gets me frozen all the time. I can just do it and come after, because it's not like we are optimizing for time here, right? We suck actually in that department. Whoa, calm down, gentlemen. Oh, I know those guys. Those are very dangerous, yeah. Okay, those are the Vorax fellas. I'll just go for those if you don't mind, gentlemen. Yeah. And guys, being able to fight the boss with the movement speed bonus is lovely. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just do the dream after, right? Because as I said, guys, so normally if this said rares on there, right, I wouldn't have minded it that much, right? But it says rare and magics, and I'm guessing I don't even understand what happened there. Very nice, thank you very much. I mean, just freeze me all the time, right? So you know what what the game basically says to you is, get your immunities and come here, right? Not before. So, you know, if I thought it was not doable, I would have not bothered. But I think it's painful but doable, at least with our character. I'm guessing, you know, a normal character that is farming profound would have no chance here, though. We are barely making it thanks to our, you know, very high survivability here. Yeah, as I said, the problem with these is that the magic monsters freeze you as well, right? And that's a huge problem because, especially, you know, the additional map mechanics spawn millions and millions of rares and magics, right? So rares are powerful, so you don't get that many rares, but you do get tons of magic monsters. That's why we are constantly frozen. Okay, let's do this. I also want to go back to the dream. I don't want to waste that dream, do I? Scraps, whisper. Okay, go whisper. Go. Okay, that's nice. So at least we didn't waste this, right? So one of the mechanics was not wasted. Let's go back and try to not waste the second mechanic as well. That's a long freeze time, sir. Thank you. Now let's do the dream. And the thing is, the dream will not be as frustrating now. Why? Because even though we will get frozen, there will be not too many monsters around to kill us. So yeah, not a problem. I'll just explore the unexplored corners of the map. See, I'm frozen. There aren't too many. Well, there are some actually because I'm in the unexplored corners, but see? So those small dots are, I believe, magic. That's why we are getting constantly frozen. Okay, see? I think it was a good idea. So guys, normally it's inefficient, right? But, you know, we are looking for completion and we are only looking to complete a certain number and then we'll just, you know. Ooh, good. I would love to get me a, okay, that's not even possible anymore. I would have loved to hit a red one, but it's very hard. Okay, so now we have to be careful again. Skimming. As you can see, I was, you know, nearly done by the time we got frozen. So, and you know, that wasn't that bad. So they have to come out to, you know, damage me, and in the meanwhile, I get out of the freeze, and after the second time, there just is not enough monsters. I am waiting for it to expire this time. 3 is pretty high. So it's not the amount of statues, right? Because the amount of statues I activate is 4. So how do I get frozen if I need 5? So alongside the statues, there are some small guys that spawn, but those small guys are magic and they do count towards the freeze threshold. I might have died here. Okay, did. Generally, you don't want to activate too many, and you want to be kiting them a little bit. Oh, we have revive. Okay. How the hell did I not get frozen? Okay, now I did. That's good. Okay. Money. No. More. I might have killed enough. Okay. So guys, that's why I'm trying to not die there. See? That's money. When the revive triggers, you know money is coming your way. So, okay, so that is barely done. Wow. Did it count? 15. So after we finish this card, we will need to handle 2 more. So we can finish this card, right? I just have to be a little bit careful. That's number 16 now. Yeah, let's see. It's a very awful experience, yeah. Okay, I will follow my 500 IQ strategy that I just arrived at and not do the dream because, you know, screw time, right? I mean, screw efficiency. Yeah, I mean, this personal goals that I put for myself, man. I'm just screwing myself so hard. But yeah, I mean, there is a real density. There is a real difference in density in the freezes that we are getting, right? Now I'm hardly getting frozen. And the thing is, guys, it is pretty important because we wanna arrive at a decent place with this movement speed we have on. And when the freezes are on, you do not really get very far because you are constantly getting frozen. Okay, that's enough. Thank you. Yeah. And the maps are a little bit too big for the freeze thingy. There is also that. Got number of tentacles there was a little bit scary. And done. Number 16. 4 to go. Because after 4 we will need a few more, but at least we will not put 3 more compasses in. That will save us 30% HP. I would say that is somewhat important. Done. Done. Scraps. Let's go back. And we have 400 monsters, right? And we are paying a lot. I mean, it would have been so nice if we were able to hit the numbed again. Yeah. So, because of course this is the doable, right? I'm not complaining about this, but also, you know, we had to pay to, you know, get this one. We had to reroll, and the rerolls are like 7 each, 7 FE. It's not cheap, and nothing related to the deep space is cheap. And thing is, guys, we have not been getting that kind of loot, right? I'm like, oh my god, my head is blowing from the loot. There's no such thing, right? I mean, that was that blessed guy that dropped 6 fossils at once. That was, of course, somewhat insane. That's 270 or so. It's expensive, but that's it. We have paid a lot. Okay. Okay, so we are basically done. I'm still getting frozen, of course. You know, what is life without getting frozen? So, guys, when I go back to Profound, I guess I'm gonna be very happy, right? Just go through the map and it's fine. Micromanagement we had to do here was pretty toxic, actually. Okay. Yeah, on the outer layer. And yeah, even this is mighty inefficient. So, guys, the thing is, I think this is worse than Profound, right? Why? Because I have to do it so carefully, and I gain only so little, right? So this is, you know, better than Profound, but it's not, you know, very much better, right? But the farm that we are doing is very much worse than Profound. So, you know, even if the costs were the same, I think I would have gone for Profound. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, that was very lucky. Yeah, and very bad, by the way. If I guess we had one more monster in there, we would have died. Okay. By the way, guys, the micro. When I'm frozen, I'm looting. So, you know, if I get killed, at least, you know, I gotta have the loot with me. So we can get out. That's 16. 4 left. So the thing is, when we complete the 4, it's not going to get much easier for us, but it's going to get, I guess, a little bit easier. Do I want this? That's going to give me more freezes. No, I actually don't want it. I've got a beacon compass. By the way, am I on 16? I might have run out of. Please be on 16, please. And I did forget about the dream, I think. Okay, I did forget about the dream, but we have been wasting so much, I guess. That's also good. Because I didn't trigger it at the beginning of the map, then I think I forgot to go back. Yeah. Okay, guys, calm down a little bit. Okay, thank you very much for calming down. So in order to not forget about the dream again, maybe I should activate it now. Should I? Because I think I would get it progress a lot. Yeah. Before we get to fight other monsters, I'm guessing. I exaggerate maybe a little bit. No. Okay. The dream did not build up that quick, did it? Okay. Hit me with the red one. Nice. It finally hit something that we like. Not doing those. That's a little bit too much. So guys, see, that was the natural elites of the map, and there were only 3 next to each other, right? And even didn't even freeze me. But if it was dream, there would be a million, and we would be frozen. Okay. See guys, natural monsters of the map. Nothing is happening because they are not elites. Right? Now we had a few. Okay. No big deal. Those were all magic, eh? They don't look it. Another one bites the dust. Nice. 17. I'm a little bit demoralized by our money actually going lower with us playing so hard. But of course it has a reason, right? We have not also been selling much, right? We have been amassing some stuff. But this definitely came at a loss. We are losing money here. Allow me to move. Thank you very much. That is going to. Okay. I really would wish that we get a card of. So guys, you could say just spend the FE and roll the num, right? The problem is you do not have infinite rerolls. You have like 5, and yeah, that would be wasting a lot of money if we don't hit. So frosted I have to take, because while uncomfortable I can do it. And if I didn't rush it, I can do these as well. I just have to not make as many and do it a little bit more carefully instead of like this, right? As you saw, mighty close calls. So now it's safe. Generally, if you can come out of the first freeze intact, it's okay afterwards, because there aren't that many monsters left. Oh, that was somewhat dangerous. Yeah. I charged right in the middle of them. That's going to take us to the boss. We can't get done with this too quick. Right? I really want to be done with this. Die, die, die. Summon your guys. I don't care. Off you go. We have been taking a look at the auction house. We have been selling a lot. We have sold all of them. I mean, I'm still back to 7K though, thanks to our beautiful wedges. So 10 more deep space maps to complete and 3 more with 4 compasses. Almost. But so guys, this will be our last frosted. After that, the card will refresh. It will need to be a card that is, handleable. But this is insane. This is going much slower than what I expected. I suppose the first day we went in, I kept getting numbed, and I was actually very lucky because we were able to farm, and we were much weaker. Yeah. Okay. We will also need to refresh these. Okay. So this is the best map that we have. Good. I need one more. Overrealm. I mean, I could just do Overrealm and not go in. That's an option. Okay. That is actually going to increase the duration of our movement speed, I think. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Let's get started. They are surviving. That's somewhat interesting. Okay. Enough freeze, okay? No. Thank God I didn't activate the thing. Cool. I'm gonna beeline towards the boss. If I could. Take you down. Good. And boss. Yeah. Kind of all we care about. I could even go out after this, but of course, we are paying very hard here, so I'm trying to make up for the loss. And actually, it could be a bad move on my part, right? It could be a smarter move for me to just do the boss and leave, because this is so inefficient, right? But of course, I paid a lot of currency on this, so I kind of don't want to let it go to waste. But the God of War thingy, so the God of War is the thing that gives us the movement speed at the beginning. So I just use its compass and get more durability on it. Right? I think it's a good idea because the duration that we have on it is definitely not enough for us, because of the maps being bigger and because of the infinite freezes. Let's trigger the dream. Go in. Okay. It wasn't very good at all. Okay, let's get out of here as quickly as we could. Oh, Ultimate Ember. Stuff is rare. Thank you, game. That sadly looks very flashy, but it is like too iffy. It's pretty worthless, sadly. We are not getting any bubbles replicated, sadly, but you know, it's also somewhat normal because we kind of have only 4. Still could have replicated 1. Oh, Deep Space Compass, nice. We need them. Being able to kill monsters without frozen, wow. What a thing. Veggies are selling pretty hard, eh? We must have gathered a really good amount of fluorescent memories, by the way. The cards. I have not been selling them for a good long time. Okay. I need to do it. Okay, could die. Didn't die. Good. Just kill the ones on the outside while the... Oh, I did waste it. Okay, I suppose. Maybe that was a Freudian slip. So that was number 18. Okay, good. So there's 2 more. 9 more maps need completed. And 2 more maps need the compasses. And we have a reset. Let's see what the downside is. Freeze and Frosted. Whoa. I'm actually not very sure if we can handle this. Freeze and Frosted both. So the rare monsters have a 50% chance to freeze us. And when we kill 5 magical rares, we will get frozen. Okay. It's not one of the things that breaks us, but I think also it's one of the longest maps there is. No Dream. So we should be trying to not get frozen while there are a lot of monsters around like this. I mean, it's pretty toxic. Well, hardly playable. can hardly play. Obviously go for the boss. The bonus on the movement speed thing is actually helping big time, I would say. Very nice. Because there are a lot of stuff that interferes with our movement. Okay. Done. Pretty bad, but done. Right? 19. And the thing is, after this point, at least we will, let go of 3 of the compasses, and that should reduce the monster HP by like 35% or thereabouts, assuming that's multiplicative. Barely, but done. Dark Prime. I mean, depends on what you want. The first character I played is pretty easy to rank up in damage, but the survivability is extremely low, and you could get one-shotted and could get frustrating. This one that I play is not as powerful, but very tanky and has a lot of room for error. Right? I like that. So for example, my SS20 kill was just there are a lot of things I couldn't dodge and take in, and I was able to take them in. With the Thea, the damage was much higher, but you can't take anything in. Right? Kind of everything is one shot, and that does get old after some point. Oh, that was wrong. I'm gonna most likely die. Okay. At least I ran out. Okay. Whoa. It's still lethal after the second freeze. Oh, I did wake too many, man. I did get very lucky here by not dying. Wow. Was so close. I mean, I did wake way too many. Take a look at this, how comfortable it is. And also, for some reason, I didn't get frozen. Let's wait for the freeze thingy to fall off, by the way. Okay, it did. Now we can take it. So, guys, trim the ones on the outer layers so there aren't too many to nuke you when you finally get frozen. Yeah. But hopefully, this is a strategy that we will never have to apply again. So, I was telling you guys why I was not building my character for deep space. Because at this point, I think if I tried hard, and I have been trying hard the entire season, as you know, I could get there. But the problem is, I do not have the drop pets necessary to benefit from set build, right? You spend hundreds of thousands of FE, and then you cannot use it because you just don't have the drop pets. The compasses, etc., they cost way too much. Okay, so that was, I believe, number 19. Which means we have to handle just one more map with the compasses. Then we will have to handle about 7 with the compasses. Excuse me, why does it not show as complete? Hold up. What? It was grayed out, right? No, it did complete. Why was it grayed out? Because grayed out, as far as I know, means you failed to complete this map. I mean, I did get the credits for it, so that's good, but let me just get here and see if there is anything amiss. I also did not, oh, there will be a lot of running involved. And it's closed. Okay, I will just waste that dream there. So how many do we need? 1 more with compasses and 8 more without. I mean 7 more without. Okay, well, these have been going insane. So guys, thanks to these, I think our money actually did not go down. Okay, shall I go shameless? It's selling for 44 pretty quick. And that is sadly all I'm knowledgeable about. This three hand is nice, but to put it this way, I did complete SS20 yesterday with 3 stars, and I am number 50 among three hand ones. So it's not a very powerful class, but it does have room for errors, so there is that. Damn guys, I mean, we spent so much and we are still somewhere near where we started, thanks to the might of these wedges. I mean, sure. Now we are behind. Okay, so I needed to buy some deep space, like 8 maybe. Okay, I'll take the 1. Come on. Like 5, 6. Come on. Okay, I guess let's do it this way. That is our famously last one. No, it's not grayed out anymore. Okay, freeze and frozen at the same time. It's gonna be fun. I'm not doing the dream on purpose. I don't want us to constantly get frozen. Wow. I mean, I couldn't play for such a long time. That was awful. So guys, every 5 magic sword rares we kill, we get frozen. And on top of that, every rare has a chance to have something that is going to freeze us for 3 seconds. Right? That's different than the other one. And that chance is 50%. So every rare has a 50% chance to freeze us when they hit us, right? And also every 5 magic sword rares that we kill, we also get frozen. Yeah. CC Mania. Okay. Okay, yes. I actually am able to move. Thank you very much. Moving is one of my hobbies. Wedges are selling. We have also missed out on a lot of sales because of the high level play. I mean, I feel like it's getting me stressed, right? And I am not taking a look at the auction house as frequently as I normally would. Okay, this is my last map. If I could get to the boss at a certain point, I would love it. Thank you very much. Okay, wrong pathing. It's over there in that nook. Okay. I could move. I can move. Yeah, thank you. And is it freedom time? No, partial freedom time. Yeah, guys, when I was looking at this, I never imagined I could, aim at actually completing the entirety of this. So there is one thing that's, scary now. I think we are able to handle everything, with the exception of level 100 is a grind, right? When we are not getting our face kicked in, deep space. I think we can get that done. It's a real grind, by the way, though. I don't want to underestimate it. There is one thing that scares me, and that thing is Trial of Divinity level 50. So last I was there, I believe I was able to hit level 41 or something, but that was before the weapon upgrade. And I'm hoping the weapon upgrade will get us there. And if not, I'm just going to upgrade everything into tier 0, right? What more can I do? I was thinking about something else to do about that. Not sure now. Okay. Frost dam freezing. So the freeze actually will not work on this because the map's original rares are allowed to have that. So at least, but we still will get frozen for every 5 monsters that we kill in here. Okay. You have to do it gingerly and carefully. It's a good idea to not start this kind of encounter with any stacks on you. So if you have any leftover, just wait for them to expire. Kill the ones on the outer layer. Get frozen. Get back to the grind. Hopefully this is not an experience that we will have to repeat. I guess maybe next season. So if I'm correct and we did this right, we should have been done with that second objective, so we can let those beautiful compasses go and go back to our original one compass method. You are so slow, so annoying. Okay, so that's going to ask us to do the thing. Okay. So yeah, if you want to climb the power levels as quickly as you want, as quickly as you can, Thea 1 is good with chromatic shot. Also very nice to level. The leveling is very nice. Okay, is it done? Is it over? Oh god, it is. Guys, clear a deep space stage with 4 compasses 20 times. Done. So we need to go through 7 more maps only. And this time around with a single compass. Obviously we do not need a single compass even, but we kind of want to. Okay. And off you go, sir. And off you go. Okay. 7 more. So this is going to get a little bit easier on us. I wouldn't say much easier. I think that would be a bit too optimistic, but it would be getting a little bit easier on us. And all the while, we also have to deal with more powerful rays. Wow, that more powerful ray didn't deploy anything. Shame on you, buddy. Oh, we have the cube fellas. That's a problem. As I said, guys, because additional mechanics have a very high density of magic and rare monsters. And one thing that's really simple just occurred to me, I think. The guys that I see on the map are rares, the normal guys, and the smaller dots are the magic ones. So that means it's going to count for the freeze. Okay. So we still are going for the completion above everything, right? Because that's what gives us the progress. So I'm still gonna, do it in a bad way, okay? These are pretty long freezes, but could you not? So basically, guys, if you're gonna be able to do deep space comfortably, you have to be immune to wilt, rot, scorch. I guess freeze as well. Freeze as well. Yeah, and of course that does take power away from you, right? Because you can have something there, and instead you have to have those. Yeah. But as I said, that's not the main concern. So that's also a big concern because keeping this power level and getting those immunities is, I'm not very sure how easy it is, but I'm absolutely sure it's not easy, right? So that is one problem. What's this? Garbage, 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 garbage is what I read. Nope, I don't think it's worth anything. So guys, when I reach 46, I'm gonna be very happy because that would be the last card, but I'm guessing we are not really aligned with that stuff. Okay. Scraps. Almost there. So now I will have to run all the way back and do the mechanics. I didn't do the dream either. And combined with the slow that's being applied by the map, it becomes even more frustrating, sadly. Also, guys, another complaint. Having to constantly change the belts is also tiresome. Right? Every 3 maps we have to change the belt for the boss. Blah, 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 blah. The running is insane. So 3 hours, and as I said, we are not done. Okay. I wanna do the dream here. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. Okay. Because the thing is, I don't wanna engage the statues when I have the dream monsters on, so we will have to waste a little bit of time, which we have been doing for the entirety of the stream, I suppose. So we can, fill the dream bar. Incoming freeze. Oh, that was early, very nice. Oh God, that is extremely bad. All of them are extremely bad. I guess we can just pick the gear one and never pick stuff. It's very, very bad. Okay. That was a little bit early. That's nice. I didn't pick this. Why? Do I go in? No. Okay. Now let's start. Okay. It's done with outer layer, and you kill the ones on the outer layer. Yeah. So I have been sadly starting to get a little better at this. That was sad because we actually had some XP. That was very sad. That was actually very sad because I did it right, but the game decided to be a scumbag. Sure, of course, why not, right? Why not waste hours and hours of gameplay for the umpteenth time? Sure, why not? I mean, I did have. So, guys, if I had died recently, I wouldn't have minded, but I had about 2.5% XP there. Yeah, gone. Gone with the wind. Sure, of course, thank you. Thank you for allowing a few monsters to kill me. Always welcome. This freeze is getting so old, so old. Yep, that was a huge shame, man. No, I have only 500 maps to grind, nothing big. So what's that? What's this one? What's that boss over there? I'm a little bit curious about that. Let's just waste some more time. I did complete actually. Still gonna go there, I guess. Oh, 2.5%, man. Oh. We wasted probably near 20% worth of XP. Huge. At least it wasn't a bad bot. The payoff wasn't really large. Okay. 44. 6 more maps. I think we are out of dream maps again. Not dream maps. I try to say deep space beacons. So we are in need of 6 more. That's going to be 1 extra. I guess we can handle this. There is of course the off chance that we could die twice and waste the map. Okay, now we have finally enough maps. You know, if they were actually, some of them were deep space maps, that would have been nice. Okay. I understand, I'm getting frozen. Come on, man. Always getting disoriented here, but 5 to go. And we have cleared this card. Because I could do actually a lot of stuff to reduce my pain. So I can do this map even if there is not an active card on it, right? You are allowed to do that, but you are just not benefiting from the card's bonus and you are not progressing the card. So it's not very good, but yeah, it's doable. But yeah, I don't like to do that stuff. I could also, of course, just remove the thing that gives me 30% quantity and get myself 3 additional revive rights. Okay, that's done with. Okay. Okay, huge freezes. Couldn't get numbed, could we? So now guys, it's going to be a new card, so pray that we get numbed. I'm not gonna wake these guys when the dream is active, so let's just try to clear as much as we can. That's pretty fast and nice then. The hell is this, man? Okay, well, we have an orange. Guys, I can't even focus on the mechanics at all, right? I'm not getting excited about over the bubbles that we have. I'm not excited. I'm not annoyed about the bad luck that we have in the dream, right? This has eclipsed everything. I can't play. I can't play. Yep, frozen. Yep, frozen. Frozen, frosted, frozen, freeze. Yes, I get the message, okay. I mean, if you made this stage playable, I would have worked very, very hard to be able to play it, right? But guys, imagine investing hundreds of thousands just for this experience to be comfortable with no way of getting a payback out of it. No, right? I will just endure this and be done with it and never step in here again and sell my deep space maps, with great happiness, with a nice smile on my face. The frost is adding insult to the injury. Okay, that was actually a mistake. I'm gonna die probably. And I did not die on this one, but I did die with 2.5% XP when I had a few monsters. That's interesting. So the problem was, guys, I did engage that wave with multiple free stacks on me, which means I got frozen while I barely touched the wave, and there were a good number. Yeah, see, that's it. It's expired now. How am I surviving these and dying in the last one, man? Such an extreme waste. Okay, so I believe I might have run out of compasses actually. Not that we needed, thankfully. But yeah, I think that could be a thing. I really want the amount of currency that we have to increase today and not decrease. Okay, so what are we looking at? What are we looking at? The compasses, right? Wow, that's the last price I bought at, eh? I'll just get it to 1.1. I don't want to make a fuss over like 10 FE at this point. 1.1 doesn't work either. Okay, 1.2. Grab them, okay. So we are losing more and more money. Great. 45, guys. So last 5, but I believe we got a new card. So let's see what the situation is. Maim, no, can't do it. So let's see. Soul Orbs, Paralyzed, Weakened, Maim. Okay, so the reroll actually rerolls that, right? But the problem is, of course, we got Scorch again. So Maim, Scorch are unhandleable for us. So let's do this. Numbed. Okay, that's the one we want actually. Wow, very interesting. Okay, really. Ember drop going to go. So guys, that's going to be peaceful. Let's go. Let's see. So I'm not going to get CC'd here, and I'm going to melt faces actually. Really? Come on, I don't believe it. So guys, I can do the map properly for once. I am running through the lasers out of joy because I'm not constantly being CC'd. Take a look at this. Take a look at the difference. And now imagine, guys, that was one of the better outcomes, that frosted. Yeah, the other two that I have been skipping that you didn't see at all, were instantly destroying me. That's how bad they were. I know I'm not being cautious at all, as you can see, because numb makes me take more lightning damage or something instead of destroying my life. Yeah, so good, man. And we are able to utilize our movement speed buff to a degree. I mean, sure, inflict more lightning damage. Go ahead. I invite you. Take a look at this, guys. So good. And the thing is, guys, now I don't even have to run back. I mean, I did do the map satisfactory, right? I mean, I might have skipped a few monsters here and there, but take a look at this. Monsters left in the map 90. Basically done. Yeah. GG. Ah, so good, man. What is with this gear garbage, man? Come on, what are you doing? I don't want to gear stuff. Okay, that was a nice roll. So that is going to get us to 49, I believe, and we will have to complete one more run with another card. I guess we'll get it done, you know, one way or the other at this point. And we go in, sure. I just will have to. Auto burst, guys. Take a look at how beautiful it is. Even though I'm a melee character, once I start doing damage, I can run away and it will still keep doing damage. Done. So you will be able to do these maps in peace, I think. I'm not getting frozen, gentlemen. Hello. Oh god, it's so good, man. The difference is unreal, isn't it? Take a look at this guy. Don't say gear, please. Okay. So at this point, we have a very bad starting bonus, so we are trying to get whatever we can, really. Our starting bonus amounts up to nothing. The Fated Arcana Compass. Might that be valuable? Guys, take a look at this difference. It's unreal. We are just, you know, kicking ass here. Yeah, sadly, we couldn't get this too many times. So guys, I could have, of course, switched to Profound for a little bit of a breather in between, but the thing is, you know, in here, there is a chance that I might die, right? And in Profound, there is very little to no chance that I die. So, you know, what will happen in Profound, I will, you know, save up XP, and there is a chance that we will waste it in Deep Space. So yeah, no need. And I don't know if you noticed, but at level 99, it doesn't straight up allow you to use the revival tokens. You cannot use revival tokens. The game says if you are going for level 100, this is the real deal, no revival tokens allowed. So, you know, no amount, right? It's not like 20 or anything. You just cannot use them. That's going to be 48. It would have been so good, guys, if, we would be done with this card without subjecting to ourselves another card, right, in peace. Yeah. When you have the numb thing, it's not really very different than profound, right? We are face rolling. I mean, it's not exactly that because, my HP bar actually moves. In profound, it just doesn't move at all. The maps are really mighty big. That's the one we have to go inside, I think. Yeah. Guys, 48. Done. And of course, guys, it would have been so that it's not cosmetic what I'm hoping for. If we were able to end it on this card, I don't think we would die on this one, so we would be able to start our journey with a little bit of XP on our slate. But yeah, now it's a risk, right? There will be the final map that could kill us. If that happens, I will get a little bit salty, and on top of it, I think we can go for. Wow. I think we can go for stage 3 bosses. Difficulty 3 bosses, you need to kill 10 of them for the journey. One of the few things that we have left. Basically, it kind of means for us throw a little bit more money at your screen. And also, very high chance of us dying because they have a lot of one-shot mechanics. You do anything wrong, you'll die. It is so frustrating when you fail those guys. You pay a lot of money to go in and you fail, you die 5 times, and it doesn't allow you to try anymore. Okay, we are done here. Okay, one more on this card. That would be now number 49, I believe. And then, yeah, we are in a bit of risk. By the way, funny thing, I believe we have not seen 50 FE once. I mean, in Deep Space, maybe once. Maybe the Dream gave us one. Yeah, I might be being a little bit unfair here. Oh, we got the revive. Okay, that's real money coming our way. For Q2's Cube Compass. So guys, we might have actually saved up a lot in the form of compasses and fluorescent memory cards. So yeah, I don't think we are dying in this one, so Let's hope that the last card is a little bit good. Whoa, there was some damage there. Okay, officially one lost. Go. We also should have saved up a decent amount of memory scraps here, right? We have been doing a lot of maps. Okay, go. Almost. Yeah, this is some XP, guys. I mean, I know it's not much, only 2%, but I don't have the heart to wipe it on the difficulty 3 bosses, so I'm guessing what I will do is we will go for level 100 and only then after. That will also take some time, actually a lot of time. Is it not beautiful? Take a look at this. I'm nowhere near her and she dies. That's basically the strategy that you use to do SS20. That's actually a really insane amount of scraps. That could have been like 800. We had a doubled up increased quantity, I guess. Orange. Okay, last one, guys. Let's see. Numbed. Wow, we did get the good one. So we are able to do it in peace. Very nice. Bring it, gentlemen. Rainbow bubble, that will be removed. Let's try it. Hopefully we do not get the bonus round. Shall I? Hold up. I have a 500 IQ idea here, if I may. Change. You come in. Okay. Okay. Guys, not a bad idea, right? So the thing is, there was a 50% chance that this guy gives me a bonus round, right? And this time around, because it was going to remove the rainbow bubble, I just unequipped him. I don't know how this works. And we'll be able to observe, I guess. I mean, not fully, but okay. So, does the pet get turned on immediately? It should, but I mean, there is one way to know for sure. If we don't get unlucky, we'll be able to tell, right? It does work. Okay. Why, guys? Because that additional bubble generation is coming from the pet, right? So if it was not turned on, we wouldn't have been able to get those additional bubbles. Nice. So I have to remember that, right? If I don't want to really get an additional round, I have to unequip him at the beginning of the nightmare and then put him back on. I guess I could define a pet layout. And guys, I never use the pet layouts because I don't really have alternatives of pets. I mean, I just have these 3, right? Nothing else. Oh, it duped the rainbow. Good on you, buddy. Good on you. You are the man. But I didn't know that there are actually not a battle pet version of that one. I thought it should exist. Okay, this is looking good actually. Deep Space Beacon, really, buddy? I'm just done with them. Actually pretty good. Ooh. Wow, that guy was survivable. I'm guessing there are a lot of affixes that are here that contributes to monster survivability and damage penalties for me maybe. And of course, after eternity gets enough procs, kind of everyone is. Well, that's still surviving actually. Very interesting. Well, I kind of would have expected instant death there. So guys, this is the last one. And I don't know if it's good or bad, but I think it's a little bit tragic. We do have the one that we want, right? So it's the easy one for us, right? We suffered in those freezes so long, yeah, and now we got what we wanted when we are getting done and done. If I'm correct, I am correct because it does show me it's done. Nice. So now only hitting level 100 remains. So guys, let me show you what remains here. So level 100 for journey remains. Getting these remains. These are throw money at your screen thingies. The ultimate ambush is actually a little bit expensive because you don't only use them, you have to use them alongside with something else. This is like 2,400 or so. So basically 300 wasted. Why? Because you buy it and then you sell it. Yeah. And this is the real challenge left, right? Level 3, difficulty 3, void bosses, which as you can see we will be able to complete because I have done it once before. I was much weaker then, so I can do this. I can do the queen. Yeah. So a lot of time for level 100, some currency, and this one. Right? I'm not very sure about this one, but we did get much stronger. I suspect we should be able to do it, and hope. Yeah, very nice. And it was a lot of pain, but we were able to get done. But it was definitely not on a level that I expected, because guys, we did like 10 before, right? And the 10 that we did before, I think we got lucky and we got numbed all the time. It wasn't like this, right? I just went in and farmed it, and as I said, I was much weaker. So yeah, of course, compasses were another challenge. They had 30% HP, and it could actually be more if they are multiplicative, which is very possible. Okay, so let's do the final things left on this map and skedaddle out of deep space. Ooh, actual damage. And normally, guys, in profound, the HP just does not move. Oh, what did I do? So, for example, that thing that just happened is a deal breaker for the Thea, right? Them having a protective bubble around them. We just don't care because we are melee. Right? There is a lot of stuff that causes ranged. In torchlight, okay, let's go. And we will be able to keep our full movement speed in maps. That's going to be nice because maps are much shorter and we kill them much faster. So most of the maps we'll be able to complete with the movement speed thingy on. Okay. So that's 2% XP, which is not huge, but also not negligible. I'm not going to waste it. I guess we can leave the difficult 3 void bosses until after we are level 100. And also, guys, I want to do them with the proper character. Right now, I was a little bit stingy and we did this with the wrong destiny setup actually. Yeah, all of this, guys. My character is not top 4. I have the wrong pets on top of it. I have the wrong destinies, which cuts into my survival pretty hard. But yeah, done is done, right? Out of it. I definitely would have saved some XP if I... So guys, I went greedy. So the pets that I have here are giving me more XP. But, when I'm constantly dying, it doesn't really matter, right? Maybe we would have died quite less. Okay. So the wedges are selling. should be valuable. Let's do 12. Whatever I can get, it's fine. Don't have restraints anymore. We have 3,000 of these. Okay, good. Okay, let's now maybe consider making a little bit of money on the things that we have been collecting, right? Because this is bad for morale. I mean, I was on 7.5k. I kind of want to go up to like at least 8k. Okay, there is potential here for sure. What about this? Ooh, nice. Okay, it should sell. As I said, I want to recover my money a little bit. And guys, we have been actually spending pretty hard. It doesn't look like it, but you know, we have bought resonances. We have bought deep space maps, right? A lot of them. So yeah, let's see how the return was. Wow, actually, they went up to 40, eh? Yeah, when the time is hot, you can actually sell out of these, okay? We didn't hit really very big on the dream talking stuff. We have around 300 that's going to come our way from the scraps. Yeah, because I definitely want to go up to at least 8k or so. So the stuff that we have been getting from deep space, that's seldom, sadly, pretty cheap. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of compasses, eh? Tomorrow's direction are not selling. That's interesting because, you know, that's normally a very popular item that sells rather quick. Dang. All the XP that we earned today, guys. Say, huge shame. I should have gotten it to it ASAP. So I thought I was able to, you know, get away with it. Another price paid. Thankfully, we have been selling these wedges like mad, so that does stabilize our economy a little bit. Let's take a look at the chest. The chest I have been trying to buy for ages. So, you know, it would give me a lot of motivation if there is something that could be bought here, but yeah, they are either too expensive or they are underperforming. The 17k one is gone. That's an okay one, right? But 10,000, I'm not sure. Yeah, we wanted this to be 3 to 5 damage, then it would have been very nice. But I mean, obviously, we also don't have this level of currency at this point. 2 to 4, okay, that doesn't do it. 2 to 4 per 7, no. That's a good one, but too expensive. That's a good one, but too expensive. Generally, that's the experience that you have with this item. Why are SP is not selling. I mean, they should be able to sell in sets of 5, really. Okay, this item fluctuates so wildly. By the way, I have 230 of the cards of that give 1 FE. Nice. Also, let's take a little bit of time to delete these. Suffering from success, guys, driving so much business. Because after 1,000, it forces you to delete them and it does not allow you to sell anything else. So it's not, replacing what you have in there. It's not doing anything. It's just, as I said, preventing you from selling and buying stuff because your history is full. I have been doing this for the umpteenth time, really. I don't know how many now. And there is no, delete all. You can delete at 30 at a time. As a small business owner, I have a lot of transaction here, but actually not too much volume. Let me show you what my volume is. Should be around 200,000. Yeah, actually exaggerated. 176,000. But there is some flipping involved here, so the actual volume of business should be below 150K, I think. Tomorrow's direction has started selling. Nice. Let's sell one more set. Let's claim our, so guys, finally our currency has started moving up. Let's do these. We should have a decent number. The belt sold. We had a good amount, eh? And we should be getting done soon. Finally. And so guys, back to the holy 7.5K. But at least we managed to get back here. I mean, of course, that was a lot of deep space maps. But I'm sure we lost money there, right? So the additional income we generated from the wages, etc., managed to keep us afloat. We did spend very hard, right? But at least, those nasty two things are out of the way. So we have level 100. We have get this one. Spend these embers. I'm not very sure how to spend them, right? I can upgrade my gear to full tier 0, but that does also have the unfortunate side effect of spending sacred fossils, which are very expensive. Yeah, I need to find a way to do this without going broke. Be right back. Yeah. So let's gather a little bit of currency. As I said, I was planning on going for the bosses after having died so many times, but at the end we did get lucky. Hit numbed a few times, so we were able to save up a little bit of XP. Even 10 map saves is nice. Yeah. We are going to start from scratch though, so sad. Had the exact same thing happened to SF98 as well.
When can I get an epic fight, Falca? I really can't wait any longer. Drink.
It is time for us to get a little bit of insurance and XP finally. Okay, guys, go back to our original. Doji. Now let's enjoy the beauties of profound. Okay, that was actually a mistake then. Take a look at how beautiful it is, guys. So good, man. So easy. So nice. I have missed you, profound. My beautiful friend.
Never felt better.
Take a look at how smooth it is, guys. No problem whatsoever. The HP bar doesn't move. Our map is done before we lose the movement speed bonus. And the XP does not really differ, in case you didn't notice, right? Because the monsters are the same level, so it stays the same. So much XP wasted, man. Now these are of course things that will be fixed in the next season. You know, I will know these, and I do know these now, but okay, that's not it yet. That's also not it. Oh, do we also sales? Oh, okay, no sales. So I want to at least see 8K, I suppose. No, all display, and kind of would love that. That's good, and that's good. I'm gonna go with this one. Not absolutely certain, but
Keep fighting from victory to victory. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
take a look at how good-natured, profound freeze is, guys. It's like 0.5 seconds, maybe.
Never felt better.
Well, I want to set the goal to like 10K, but I know that's a little bit ambitious. It will take some time.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Keep fighting from victory to victory. The hardy Falca battle indeed.
The wedges, classic. And this is hopefully the last ever difficult on 9. Void pirates that we are doing. Wow, that last one comes so rare but so good. Okay. $240, 470, 600, 700. I'm sorry. 804, 875, 879. Excuse me? From a single map. Whoa. Whoa. The hell. That is a lot. Okay. So, all of our effort actually added up to being a zero sum, right? We just not lost any money. Of course, that's not true, right? Because we still have stuff to sell, but there's not much left. I mean, there is several hundred FE here for sure, but we never hit it big with dream talking stuff. Let's get this out of the way. And from this point on, I shall resolve the freezes, I think. Fluorescent, that is blue or better. Okay, that's going to give us a lot of fluorescence. did. But yeah, quality is not really looking good.
Never felt better.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wow, so peaceful. Dazzling Lone Star, that's nice. That's the top level quality compass of the season. Seasonal mechanic. It's pretty valuable. Around 70 most of the time. And we are back to business with difficulty 8. As I said, I am hoping that we are done with the deep space.
The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere without hitting 8,000, but I kind of wanna hit a little bit higher actually. I want quick circulation here. I think let's just bring this down. I'll just get upgrades, try to hit something orange maybe, but it's very unlikely. Wow, that was very lucky. Because the only way that I was going to hit something in orange would be the random upgrade hits a blue, which is not that unlikely, right? We had a lot of blue, but then it had to hit the exact same one. That was pretty low chance. Nice. I mean, it's not a huge game changer or anything, but we did get lucky there. That's actually a cramped space for you guys. There aren't really too many of these here. Okay, all you guys all the way go up. Okay.
Never felt better.
Take a look at this, guys. Actually, being able to know complete maps or nearly complete maps while the movement speed lasts. Of course, the biggest contribution is not only what's the name of this profound being much easier. The biggest thing is we actually did not close it, finish it very quickly. It's also the maps being much smaller. In profound, you enter maps with like 500 monsters left most of the time. Sorry, in deep space. In here, it's like 250 or so. GG moves. Wow, thank you, buddy. My core guys who are going nowhere. Thank you very much. Okay, back to brain dead profound farming. Scraps, please. Up to 3%. Oh, we wasted so much XP at the beginning of. So, guys, that's. I'm going to exaggerate a little bit and take it a little bit further than I should, but we could have been level 100 or something close, but I do have conditions here. So at the beginning of level 98, because we were broke, we had to grind a lot of currency, and that meant going in maps, and then all the XP that we saved up was wasted during those risky businesses that I had. That was like 25 to 30% XP, right? Today, I'm sure we wasted something in the neighborhood of 20% XP. And add the fact that I don't have a third XP balance pet that is cutting our XP by at least 10%. So, add all of these up, I would have been like, not level 100, but like 70% XP or so. Yeah, if I didn't waste those. So the next season, yeah, I will not. But right now, sadly, I did. Okay. So this does look like a bad dream, but let's see. Yeah, guys, constantly not being on your toes does feel nice. Removes one bubble. I'm a little bit afraid of that. I have had this too many times. Well, it didn't. Thank you. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was a little bit risky. So this is looking awful now. We have only one orange. So guys, I would say 3 orange or 1 red or better are good dreams, provided they are not gear, right? Gear doesn't count, right? Gear has like 0 value. So right now we are very far from being acceptable for this dream. The XP that we earn per map seems to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 0.25%, which means we need around 400 maps or so, which is awful.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
And there aren't really too many smart moves that you can take with this because the game just does not allow for that kind of customization. So the best thing that you can do is, if you have multiple XP balance pets, you equip them all, and that negates the penalty for the XP, and you can have it better than I did, but that's it, somewhat better than I did. So right now I'm earning like 93% experience. No, actually not. 90% experience. I can just actually calculate it for you, I think. Yeah, so I'm earning 91% XP. So someone with 3 full XP balance pets with high quality would be able to earn around 10% more XP than I do, and there is nothing else that you can do, right? Don't die. Equip 3. So there is no, XP gained bonus somewhere on some item, as far as I know. So yeah, 10% better than I had it is the best that anyone can do. Let's see if we can manage 10,000 today. That will actually mean we will have gained a lot of money, right? Because we spent very hard, right? We bought like 30 maps, maybe 30 deep space maps, 1,300 worth or something. So 8,000 has been hit for the first time. Nice. I did sell that Dazzling Lunar at the price of. I'm surprised that these are not selling, by the way. I also did do a nice price on it, so we did get one more of these. Let's just go scrap maps are going fast. That 850 run was insane. Finally, getting a little bit of increase in the amount of currency that we have. Are these recovering a little bit? Oh, they did recover actually. Oh. So guys, I have been sitting on an insane amount of these while not spending them. So yeah, try it if I can get rid of them. I was hoping for 0.1, but it's never getting there. That is the highest price I have seen maybe in a week, 0.09. So let me try my luck. And if that happens, of course, 10K will be a close thing because we have more than 10,000. So yeah, that's going to bring a decent bit of money. Yeah, guys, I basically salvaged the items that I'm never earning again. Let's do this. Hey, kill it. Quick. Very nice. I mean, you just stay for like half a second on the stream these days. Yeah. I don't even bother with trying to talk at this point. I mean, let's try it. It's a gamble. Okay, that was nice. So could have removed that nice orange one. So this is actually, pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, guys, so this is nothing near the 3 orange or the 1 red I have been mentioning. By the way, in your absence, a few minutes ago, I did get a record amount of scraps. Maybe you could help me to convert that in a short as well. Thank you, by the way. I saw. I mean, you are like a bear, right? Hibernating. You're always sleeping. My boy, kill it. I don't want to do this grandpa move to you, but when I was your age, I was not sleeping during the day. By the way, it was very painful, but we got the deep space done. But it was very painful. The last few maps, if you have, if you're not bothered by it, rewind it and take a look. Oh God. I guess, yeah. I mean, the drawbacks they have over there makes life very much harder, but we did get done with the both of them, right? So clear a deep space stage with 4 campuses 20 times and clear a deep space stage 50 times. Yeah. Mighty painful and always also very costly. So we are now selling the stuff. Yeah. So as I said, I had the highest amount of memory scraps drops relatively recently. No, I would say like 5-6 maps ago, if you could find it. I got 870 memory scraps from one map. Okay, that's what we want. GG. Not bad, is it? 4 orange out of nowhere. Okay. And now the beauty. Ah, no, it didn't trigger. Dang. You and sleep. By the way, I did tell you that we completed SS20, the main goal I had, right? And it was so funny. I was in the XP setup, right? I was like, let me take a look at this, how it goes. And I'm like, this is going good. And I did complete it with the XP setup, right? The alpha chat that I am. And it turns out it's actually giving a non-combat pet, which we have so little of. So I did do it. I did use it to upgrade my. So I wanted to go for a pet that I didn't have a kind of, right. What I mean, I have only pets for 2 mechanics, and I wanted to get a new pet for a mechanic that I'm not doing now. But the thing is, a lot of people are saying specialization is better, right? Leveling up the existing pet is better. So all that work, I made my dream pet level up once. Yeah. And if you ask me what that does is, so I'm sure you have watched enough by now that you know a little bit about the game, right? So when I'm entering the dream, the nightmare, right? This is called the nightmare. And I'm entering the nightmare. Yeah. When I'm entering the nightmare, it has a 50% chance to give me one upgrade for free. So, for example, I'm sure you have heard of me saying, if I only had one more upgrade, yeah, now 50% of the time I will. And the next time it's gonna give the next level up, it's gonna give me one chance of rerolling the bonus I have here. That's also pretty good. Right? If I level it once more to level 4, it gives every time you go in, you are going to get an upgrade. So it's not going to be 50%, but 100%. The next level gives another reroll. And the final level does, you're here, right? You didn't sleep, did you? Oh no. Yeah, slept again. Bro, kill it. Okay, guys. 8K has been achieved, and also we are in the business of achieving 9K, I guess. Why is this not selling? So weird. Oh, we got another dazzling. So nice. Matchless Ambers are sad they're not selling. I will just retract them. If that one sells, it sells. You know what feels bad is, guys, I have less XP now than compared to the beginning of the stream. Feels bad, man. When I start the stream with like 6% XP, I think, and we actually gave all this effort to actually have low. Future Warriors Kite Shield priceless. I'm going to guess it's garbage and worthless. That priceless stuff is such bait. The name is so misleading. You get your first prices, you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna get me a little bit of money, blah blah. Bang, it's worth nothing. Then the next one, it's worth nothing. I did jump the gun there and triggered too early, I think.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Wow. I did talk at you in the meanwhile, but I guess you went AFK again. The hell is the... I mean, at this hour, what's going on? Small blunder. Okay, it's worthless, I think. Yep. That's what I sold them at, eh? Try it. That's a decent bit. And I have more stuff for sale, but the stuff that we have has to sell. Maybe I'll let that memory go. I guess at least get the XP to a point that we at least catch up. Okay, that's good. So we want to add as many as we can. And also another side goal is to arrive at 10,000, but yeah. So the thing is, guys, we have enough juice to arrive at 10,000. The problem is that if our stuff sells, right? And we have been piling up goods for some time, right? During the Deep Space sabbatical, we did not really bother too much with the auction house. Shouldn't be the exit, is it? It is. I did. No. No, boys. But of course, I know the memes. I did talk at you when you said hi, shortly after you said hi. Did you go away for a little while after you said, oh, a non-combat pet? I'm guessing you did. So that show has finally ended, eh? Homelander, etc. So you didn't hear which pet we picked from the non-combat pet, or did you hear that part?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, adding blue gear bubbles to disappointment and shame. Uh, so yeah, the thing is, I wanted to pick a pet for a mechanic I didn't have a pet for, but most people are saying it's better to go specialized because the pets can level, right, all the way up to 6, and as you can imagine, they make the mechanic in question better. So yeah, I sadly had to pick. Yeah, I had to pick the dream pet. And if you're curious to what it does, there is a chance that you might be able to observe it. But let me tell you. So we gather these upgrades. There is an increasing chance that we get sent in, right? And finally we get sent in, right? So the thing that the place that we are taken to is called Nightmare, right? And what it does is
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
when we enter Nightmare, there is a 50% chance that we get another upgrade. That's what it does. Nice. You heard that? Or
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
so what level 3 does is, sometimes we get garbage bonuses, right? You are allowed to reroll those bonuses once. That's what level 3 does. Level 4 makes the upgrade happen 100% of the time. So whenever you enter Nightmare, there is there's a guaranteed bonus of another upgrade. And the fifth upgrade, the fourth upgrade, level 5, gives you a second reroll. And I don't know if you paid attention, but when we are doing the Nightmare,
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
when we are destroying the roots, right? We have to destroy 4 roots, and we are destroying the roots. Sometimes we get extra bubbles, right? That is the pet's doing, actually. If you don't have the pet, that doesn't happen. So it is 10% per bubble. So because we are uprooting 4 roots each time, that's actually pretty hefty, right? That's like a 35% chance of getting loot additionally from each bubble. And you can actually get it multiple times from a single bubble. and that goes up to 13% on level 6. So that is yeah, I'm not really sure about that one. It's not bad, but maybe getting another pet is. So next season I'm going to be, of course, in much better situation because the learning curve was very hurtful. So I was just musing about how much more XP could I have had if I did stuff properly. I'm gonna guess that we would have been on like 70% by now, and also a little bit of luck. Okay, so if I do this, we are hitting the 12 bubbles, right? Actually, not. We don't have the duplicate. Okay, my mistake. So the reason I'm adding bubbles non-stop is that's good. So for example, I actually am curious about this mechanic, but people have said it has to be level 6, and level 6, I don't know where I'm getting the level 6. I don't know if I'm getting level 6. Because I did get a lot done in my first season. A lot of people are saying it's my 6th season, it's my 10th season. I never got SS20. And yeah, I did get SS20 with 3 stars as free to play. Chad move. So I'm nearly back to where I was at the beginning of the stream. That's a little awful. Okay, that's a level 20 restraint again, so that's a bit of money. Because this is really petty on the level of currency that I have, but yeah, it's a little bit of money on the side. So the thing is, guys, I don't care about the level of 2 of my restraints. They could be level 20, they could be level 16, and the build still functions. So what I do is, as soon as I get them to level 20, I sell the level 20 restraints and replace them with level 16s and repeat. Sadly, of course, it does take a very long time. But yeah. Observe, restrain, change, get level 16, put level 16 in, restrain, change, get level 16, put level 16 in. Ta-da, it still works. And now I have 2 level 60, level 20 restraints for sale. Whoa, they are getting more expensive, eh? Okay, well, I'm gonna do. I have been selling them at 30, by the way. Oh. Yeah. If you wait long enough, yeah, you can sell it at that because this is a really important item, guys. So one of the badly done things in the game is that mana has absolutely no use for any character, right? I mean, I guess there are some characters that stack mana, but normally it's useless, and you try to reserve all of it, right? And obviously, our people are trying to min-max it. Take a look at this, guys. I have reserved all but 1 mana here, right? And that's what people are going for, and not everyone is lucky and can get away with having low level restraints. They have to have level 20 at the minimum. So, and obviously they don't want to break their character, so they buy it, right? Because also it's an annoying skill to level. So yeah. Because it's so wild that all this work and I'm barely getting back to where I was at the beginning of the stream. Not even there actually. 2 nether round bubbles to replicate. Do I have 2 nether? Oh my god, it's gonna give me 2 white ones. That's so weak. Should I do this? But that would reduce. If I get 1, I'm gonna risk it. I didn't get 1, thankfully. Okay, so that's good. So the thing is, guys, the reason that I have been spamming bubbles like mad is that if you fill your bubbles, you get 2 upgrades on every single bubble that you have. And if you are missing 1 bubble, the chance of getting that upgrade goes down to 90% and so on and so forth. So you want to fill your bubbles. So that's why you want to go for the option that adds the most bubbles. The 50 flame FE today are very shy. This is just garbage. There is an achievement for it. I think that's why I'm doing it, and it's not even a big deal. I can just spawn it with what's the name? Compass. Oh. Sell, man, sell. Those ambers are not gonna sell, are they? Now, if you're here, you can maybe see the thing in action.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, now 50% chance of we getting another upgrade. Did not work. Yeah, but take a look at how good it was. Although we have a lot of garbage in here, and kind of nothing worked there. But at least we did get 12.
The hardy Falca battle indeed.
5%. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually starting to add up to a bit of money. We haven't sold our dream talking stuff at all today, but we also didn't get anything big, right? No stacks of 20 or anything, right? We just did get the odd 1 or 2 here and there. Not like yesterday where we had 70 trinkets for us. Almost worth 2,000. I mean, that last 2.2% death there that I had. We did generate a decent bit of value here though. That's very nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, weapon 10. Okay, that was actually a lot. That was actually a lot. 400. I'm guessing they didn't really take a good look, but that's good. Yeah, all upgrade and twice. But it does get reduced by 10% for every bubble that you are missing. So if you have all 12 bubbles, it upgrades everything by 2 tiers, right? So that's why you don't care about getting garbage. And imagine that with rolling, right? I mean, you get upgrades that don't give you bubbles, bang, reroll, right? You get a bonus round. Yeah. And that's why people suggested that, I just go for the one thing. So the dream provides, I think, an okay amount of value on level 1. Disappearing shadow, what is that? I mean, the color coding is like a boss summoning item, but I'm not familiar. Obviously, there is a lot that I'm not familiar with. Disappearing shadow. Oh, it's the first time I get this. That's the first time I ever get it. Wow, something worth above 100. It's the card that gives Lone Walker's boots. Wow. I mean, it's drops worth over 100 are pretty nice. Whoa. By the way, I was saying this, and I think you were AFK at the time. Like a little about 10 runs ago, we had the highest amount of scraps that I got, around 880. Would you be able to make a short out of that one? And I can give you one hint. It was very shortly after our deep space runs, and the difficulty was 9, right? Because the difficulty only is 9 if you are doing deep space, in the lot, right? So I did do 1 deep space, and I think I did do 2 profounds, and then I was able to go in. Okay. So we have okay. So 10k is actually very definitely doable, but I guess I will have to reduce the prices. What am I on? I'm on almost 9k. That's good. Oh. Oh, what the hell is it? Venerable 11. Okay, I need to see this, right? I like these one durability cards. At most 1 hour ago, probably a little less. You could pinpoint it. Normally, after every single map, I take a look at how many deep space maps we have left, and that was, less than 5 minutes after the last deep space map. Thank you. 870 scraps in a single map. Wow, disappearing shadow, eh? That's what it is. Finally. So after 2000 maps, I have started to think like it was a myth. I'm actually a little bit embarrassed to say more than 2000 maps actually. So I did see the goblin a few times, but I don't think he dropped a lot. Did you know? Come on. Wanted to hit some sales. Oh my god, this guy in chat. He has been shouting in Turkish in the Word channel all day. So bad. You wanna see it? Shall I move the camera? Can you see it? I will cover my shame with this. By the way, all day. All day. Such an awful fella.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Kenan Farmcı. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we are not hitting 10k without making any sales, so I guess we can make a reasonable. We can create a reasonable goal of like maybe 9k for ourselves. So I'm trying to at least get to a point in which I had more XP than the beginning of the stream. That was a little bit discouraging. So normally when you are entering deep space, you have to have certain affliction immunities, right? If you don't, they kill you. And what I did was, because I was a Chad and very tanky, I thought I could take them. And the thing is, I could take some of them, but I could just not take some of them either. They killed me straight away. We lost a lot of XP. So we have 4 fluorescent bubbles now. By the way, about that SS20 I had as a goal, there is also SS21 actually. But at SS20 you get the pet, and SS21 is a little bit of prestige, so not everyone goes for it. But I have my eye on it, but it's for the reasons that I just said. It's not that important. But if I am blessed with the opportunity of hitting level 100, I will consider it, yeah. And finish the entirety of the path of progression. And I will consider. You hear it right now? Get it? Okay. So the thing is, I am going to do the pirates now. Just stay around for a sec, and let me tell you how many I get, so you can understand how impressive 870 is. But that time, of course, the upgrades were very lucky. So let's take a look at what we have. What we have right now is 21% increased chance for the scraps to appear, right? 15 additional, 15 more additional, 21% chance to be duplicated, 36% additional quantity, and something that is unrelated for boss whispers. I mean, there is RNG, of course, but should be in the neighborhood of like 200 maybe. Unless that, doubling thingy works. Let's see. 138. And 32 more, that's 170. So, with all those, I got 170. I had 870 in that video. So that's why, I wanted to turn it into a video. Ooh, okay, let's sell this. Very nice. Disappearing shadow, eh? Maybe actually, sell this, a classic. Should I actually replenish my stock here? I'll take that, my fine fella. I'll also take that too. So my dreams of hitting 9,000 have evaporated again. We are back to the 7.5k curse. The tomorrow's direction stuff are being very shy today for a reason. They are normally very fast sales. Also, there is some value here. Restraint has sold. GG. So yeah, guys, creating a little bit of FE out of thin air. Pretty nice, but it's so slow. On a very, very active day, you would be able to level 2 restraints. In 2 skills, that's 4, so that's like 150 FE or so. Not great. Canon Farmcı says, guys, anyone check my build, my DPS while low? So he finally gave up and started talking English. Canon Farmcı. Okay, that's nice. We have 7 fluorescent bubbles, which means we are going to get
Never felt better.
okay, so I believe this is where I was at the beginning of the stream XP wise, around 6% or so before I started dying and wasting it. And of course, during this stream, I also gained a lot of XP, which also all went away. I believe we have started up from like 2%, right? At the end of Deep Space, I did understand it properly, right? And also was a little bit lucky. So at the last few maps, I just didn't die. Kenan Farmcı. Such a pro name. By the way, yesterday I told you that this was a big happening, but take a look at this. I have 10 bubbles of the same kind. 10. So if I get 2 more, that's going to be another rainbow bubble. Okay.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So if we get 2 more fluorescent here, I mean, this stuff would make so much difference with a reroll or anything. Like you just don't get the stuff that you like, bang, reroll. Right? Lovely. I believe there is a bit of a tendency to give you what you know, something that synergizes with your initial bonus. I think it's not absolutely random. Sometimes it is, but most of the time it gives you something that's related. Oh, 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 oh.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Ooh. Oh, now we have drawn blank. The dream within dream, we don't have the time. I'll just get an upgrade on one of them. So there is a good chance that we get sent in the next time around. Hopefully we won't.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Getting stuck, hard stuck on 7.5k. This one then? I believe I had the dream antennas reduction somewhere. I guess I cleared them all. Okay, do we have anything that's rerollable? That is. Ooh, 15%. Let me try this.
Never felt better.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
You haven't seen the beautiful and glorious 50 FE too many times today, have we? I mean, all the XP loss has rendered me a little bit sour. At least we did get what we wanted out of the way, right? We achieved at least our goals. I kind of wanted to, you know, get out of it with a little bit more XP, I guess.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Which there's this freezes that we have gotten, thank God, so many times. Really? It's giving me nothing? So I can just add 2 purple nether realm. Maybe I should not have done that. Because converting these into fluorescent will be much harder than getting 2 more fluorescent, I guess. See. Türk var mı yardım? Has been called. In caps, of course. Very important. You wanna see it in its glory? This time around we have some more scraps. Actually 420 or so. Anyone check my build? My DPS with double Y. So low with double W. Y with 4 Ys. Canon Foundry is trying it in English this time. Canon Foundry. Oh, we went in. Oh, did get the bonus. See? Okay, change the type of 3 bubbles to fluorescent. So if this works, but it's very unlikely. It has to hit those two, right? But that's going to give us a rainbow bubble, so we have to try it. Oh, it targeted one of them. We had 11 of a kind. 11. If this was, oh no, we missed out on a rainbow bubble. Dang. See, that's what the pet upgrade does. We got an additional upgrade. And this time around, it has no disadvantage. Yeah. They did this pet stuff pretty well. I mean, they are a little bit too powerful, but... So deep space cannot be farmed unless you have like level 6 pets. Why? Because the cost is so much and the loot is not that much superior compared to, profound, which is what I'm farming now. It's actually better to go profound. I mean, you are spending about 50 FE per map plus compasses, which I'm guessing is also not cheap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Colorful fluorescent compass artifact. So I was hoping for hitting 9k, but we just bought some more wedges or something like that, I think. I don't think that's going to be possible, but... Meantime, I think we have a good amount of resources to sell. Also, guys, I have not been touching the dream talking stuff that we got from Dreams All Day. It's pretty late actually. We have class tomorrow morning. See, the new restraints are leveling. Scraps.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
That's over with. Ooh, invitations have sold. Okay, back to 8k. I think that's pretty fine, right? We have been spending like mad today. That memory of origin is getting on my nerves. That tomorrow's direction is getting on my nerves. And that matchless ember is getting on my nerves very big time. Okay, so how much money is there? Approximately. That's about 400. That's about 700. In a very optimistic world, I would round that up to 1,000. There is not 1,000 there. After the auction house commissions, I'm gonna guess it's gonna come down to 800 or so. The wages that we have should come up to like 2K. So yeah, we have something in the neighborhood of 11K right now. If the match December sells 12K, I think we still have some stuff to go here. Yeah, we have the cards. Yeah, yeah. Still have a bit to sell. The stream is not done without being petty. Where is it? Because this is so petty. So I have now profited by the huge amount of 1 FE. Right? It's not actually 1 FE, about half FE. You buy 9 of these and you profit by 1. That's it. No, 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 no. Tomorrow's direction. Why are these not selling? They should be. Wow. We gathered that many again. I mean, we did go and have a ton of fluorescent cards, right? You have anything valuable here? So how much are these? Oh, they're going lower again. How much are these? These are the usual prices. So these two are in their usual price range and this is low. Okay. The Dishonor, man. Divine Warrior Dark Surge Compass, you know, the name, blah blah, bang. Oh, it's orange, it's very rare, barely worth 10. And of course, the thing is, guys, it's interesting. These compasses get stronger in potency, right? But they also harm you more. Take a look at this. Monsters in the stage have 70% additional life. Imagine that. That's pretty. And you know, that doesn't go for the mechanic, it helps, right? It makes all of the monsters have 70% additional life. Imagine if you are using like 2 or 3 of these compasses, right? This kind, right? This is not this exact compass because you are not allowed to. But you know, the HPs goes really insane. Yeah, right? Divine Warrior Dark Surge Compass. But you know, today's most valuable drop is actually a compass, right? Actually, I did get a good memory from the Void Pirates again. The one after that is, I must have deleted it though. There is a compass that's extremely valuable. Whoa, I didn't even see this ever before, I think. Oh, it's not even well. Okay, that's the one I think I sold. What's this one? Oh, good lord. So, you know, the part that I am unable, wow, I have never seen this. So, you know, this goes for one map, 1000 FE. So the thing is, you have to put this in and you have to get more than 1000 in value from this one. What the heck? This generates more than 1000 value. So that's the one I found today, I think. Yeah. I think I sold that 280. And normally you play throughout the whole day, right? Pretty actively, farming the highest difficulty, and you would get like maybe one item that's worth 100. And Divine Warrior Dark Search Compass is actually sold. Thank you very much, Divine Warrior Dark Search Compass. You are so generous. I mean, I suppose after making so many purchases, being able to end the day a little bit ahead of where you were is something. And keep in mind, of course, the wedges were. So we bought resonances. We bought a ton of deep space maps, also some wedges as investment, and so on and so on. Okay. I mean, eventually we were able to, leave the XP a little bit ahead of where we were, and I think at this point we just don't have the risk of dying anymore. So there's that. Thank you, buddy, for being so kind as to sell. Let's get these out of the way. Okay, that's actually at least not as worthless as the others. But all these orange compasses are kind of demoralizing, right? You're like, oh my god, orange, right? Bang, worthless. Restraints are selling, eh? So yeah, my mini money maker. The problem with that is, as I said, you have to play very actively. And if you play very, very actively and throughout the whole day, you would be able to level 2 restraints. And obviously depends on your character, but you could do like 2 or 3, I guess, so you can sell them at a little bit of a profit, but hardly pays for anything that we did today. Yeah, but I guess it does add up. I still haven't been able to find a decent chest, by the way. Just doesn't exist. And the number actually gets lower. Like yesterday we had 13. Nope. So I want this at like 12, 13,000, I think. This is actually, somewhat acceptable. So this gives us a tangible upgrade and also is relatively cheap, but yeah. And guys, you know what the upgrade is? It's the exact same thing as mine, but it adds damage per 7 strength instead of 8. That's what creates a 12% damage up. I have the exact same thing if I recall. 16% strength corrupted, 2 to 5 damage, but per 8 strength instead of 7. That's a very good one, but very expensive, sadly. And so, this is going to feel weird, right? This is 12% with the percentage strength, and this one only has, the percentage strength is lower, and this one has flat strength, but adds much more damage. The reason for that is we have a ton of percentage strength, and the flat strength actually adds a lot of strength. So, that would be adding like 350 strength or so, right? And the 4% strength doesn't add as much, so that's why it adds damage. So, I would have considered this item if this was 3 to 5 damage per 7 strength. That's the perfect. Yeah, because we have 4,000 strength. And we scale very, very hard. Yeah. So I need these 28% ones to be not cost insane. Take a look at this. My strength. Nothing big. 4,100. And take a look at mine. It's the exact same thing with per 8 strength instead of 7. 12% damage up. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'm sure that our money will jump pretty hard tomorrow because there will be, no more expenses. I'm guessing we can take a look at one thing. I don't think I would buy, but try, scorch, filter, surge, level 21. So this is going to give me a little below 1% damage. Yeah, that's not going to happen. What's the other one? Bull. Yeah. So these are, so Scorch is used a little bit, but Bull's Rage is really specific for this build and it's not very commonly used, so there aren't really too many around. And when they are, people are overcharging. So the thing is, guys, I did calculate, if I upgrade Bull's Rage and Scorch both to level 21 instead of 20, I'm getting a 1.1% damage up, and people have been listing them for about 2000 FE. Yeah, I mean, I can get much more from upgrading my gear to level tier 0. By the way, Kirit, one last thing before I go. So we have been saving and saving and saving, as you remember, right? And I was getting a little bit frustrated because we were getting nothing from the money, right? And that's what made the thing work. I did get a small weapon upgrade. You hear, right? You hear? I'm gonna show you the weapon. Okay. So this was the old one. You might remember this. So I ask myself, you see that life regain there. Life regain means you instantly heal for 24% of your life when you hit, right? That's pretty high. So I thought, I was like, can we handle this, right? Can we handle the lack of this? Because with some last changes, we are actually regenerating 2,000 life per second with extreme damage mitigation strategies. So I did let this go and get this. Take a look at this. It's a little bit insane. And you can probably imagine that those reds are very hard to get and very expensive. So the thing is, one thing that we use is, this is destroying our dexterity or intelligence, and we do not have any dexterity or intelligence. So that basically is, no downside. Okay, the wedges have started. Good. Always welcome. Yeah. Well, 8.5K. Yeah, pretty good. So I bought it 10,000, but the armor penetration was not red, right? It was orange, and it was 1,600 FE per try at a 30% chance to level it up, right? So you have orange armor penetration. You want to convert it into red armor penetration. It costs 1,600 FE per try at a 30% chance. So the expected value is above 5,000 to get there, right? And sadly, it did happen for the 7th try for me. Yeah, I got destroyed. Yeah, so I bought it for 10,000 and spent like 10 more thousand there. And the thing is, there are 500 FE tries, there are like 180 FE tries, and you get to 7th on those. It's not that bad, right? But the 1,600 thing on the 7th try was terrible. But then I was like, destroying things. Do you remember my damage with Eternity Belt? For a long time, it was about 1.1 trillion. Maybe you would remember. Let me show you now. This is not the damaging belt. This is the map farming belt. Okay. Yeah. Take a look at this. That's a small damage up, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. 200% damage up, nothing big. Actually more, as you can see. It was about 1.1 trillion. Now it's 3.6 trillion or so. Pretty good. Woohoo! Making more room for more. So as you can see, these are a nice money maker. That's why I buy them, right? So even at the very hefty commission of 12.5%, because so yeah, it's much better than chest, right? Because the people that sell the chest, so the chest is a very rare item. So of course that kind of specific corruption is even more rare. As you can see, there are like 10 of them, and like 3 or 4 of them are garbage, damage down for me anyway. But they have never been at the right price, right? Like 4 days ago or so, I saw one for 10,000 before we ever reached this kind of currency, right? And then it was gone in some hours, and yeah, never again. So there was one for 17k. You might remember that we were aiming at, and while I got to 17, I'm like, hold up, that's way too expensive, right? Because it was 24% damage up and like 4 or 5% survivability. And that item can go actually up to like 40% damage up. If you get it full perfect, 3 to 5 damage per 7 with the flat strength corruption, it can go up to like 40-45% damage up and a lot of survivability at the same time, right? It's insane, but they don't exist. I mean, it's just extremely rare. Imagine you have to get to corruption. It would have to be 3 to 5 damage, 7 damage. So that is 1 in 8, right? With the right corruption. Then you also have to corrupt the thing and get flat strength on it. I have not seen one in a long time. I would pay 20k easy, but it's always the wrong thing, right? So for example, it's something that gives me 25% damage for 20k, 17k. Yeah, I gave up. And the 70k is gone, by the way. This one sold. Okay. This one is stay. So 3 to 5 per 7 strength. So this is perfect, but the problem is it got the corruption on the percentage strength and not the flat, right? That's the difference it makes. This one, take a look at this. This is 3 to 4 damage per 7 strength, right? It's missing 1 damage, which is like 600 damage for me. And the flat strength makes up for it, and they provide approximately the same thing. By the way, it's still online, 17k. When I search for it, it's not there. That's interesting. This is something interesting about the game. So this, I have marked this, right? And apparently it still exists. But when I search for it, it isn't there. So that is the one I have given up on buying. I don't like it. I mean, I'm okay with this one being 10 to 12k, right? I'm not okay with it being 17k. I'm okay with really good ones, 20 to 25k, but yeah, the prices are always wrong, or I'm always wrong. Depends, I guess. But the 17k does not appear here. See the mystery? That's weird. That's a good one, but 30k, the price is way off, right? This should have been a perfect one, then it would have been considerable. If this was 3 to 5 damage per 7 strength, even then, with the perfect corruptions, his strength corruption is on the low end. It can roll up to 90, from 60 to 90, I believe. Yeah. These prices are just insane. This one is the most reasonable one, I'm guessing. Still not good. 22k, it's way too high. Right? I can do much better stuff, I guess. Hence, I replenished my stock. And the thing is, I have flipped these wedges for a long time at 3 profit, even 2 profit, right? And on a very good day, it would have been like 4 profit. Now it's insane. I might have bought some of these at 30 each, which is insane. So almost 10 profit per. That's crazy. But recently, I believe I bought them for like 34 maybe. Do I have it here or did I delete it? I'm guessing I deleted it. All right. So that is how much? 33, I believe. That's what I bought them for. But still, you know, I'm selling them at 45. That gives me 39. So more than 6 profit, that's fine. It's very hard to flip, you know, with this high of a commission though. I'm not very sure if it's worth it, but you know, as you saw, right, I am selling a good amount, so it does add up to a nice few hundreds per day. All right, I'll see you guys.